Hello guys, hello, welcome in. I'm Aki Aspen, and today we are going to be playing more of Final 14 and actually exploring this year's winter event. But yeah, welcome in. Also, congrats Sarah on the first. Congrats. But yeah, I haven't played Final 4 in a bit. I'm still playing for like the monthly sub stuff, so I definitely have to keep playing the game and make that sub worth it. And also, I really do want to finish Endwalker and finally catch up to the newer content. So yeah, I was just doing a couple little tasks here in the Doom Enclave for a bit before starting. Okay, let's see here. 1 second while I adjust settings. Should be okay. Let's figure out where to go for the event. Been a bit. Let's see. Trying to figure out where happening. Oh, it's in Okradania. Okay, cool. Let's go. Oh, look. There's snow and everything. Cute. Alright, Ethernet. It's probably in the amphitheater. That's where all these events that happen in Old Gridania take place. Oh, look at the snow! Look at the Christmas tree! Well, Christmas already passed, but look at the vibes. I think this event's gonna end in a few days. I definitely want to finish the event before it ends. Get my rewards. I'm not gonna read the dialogue though. Otherwise, it's gonna take forever. Okay, Starlight. Sure. Seasonal event quest accepted. Oh, this is the festive village. I think it's the same one as last year. Hot cocoa on the table. Very cute. I love the festive vibes. Okay, skip the cutscene though. Speak to visitors to Gridania near the markets. Where? Where am I? Oh, is this an event area? Do I have to leave this? Oh, yeah, I have to leave the event area. This is a cute little hangout area. Everyone's just still hanging around. Exit. Can I just exit through this guy? Nope. Alright. Where are we supposed to go? Over there? I definitely want my Santa outfit. guess we can keep going. It's over here. All right, and this last one. Are we trying to make like a drink or something? Oh yeah, they're just different merchants that have different drinks. Okay. All right. We're going to meet back at the amphitheater. All right, now we're back in the stalls. Okay. I hope everyone's doing well today. Hopefully I can finish Endwalker today and finally put an end to this whole saga and catch up. Because honestly, I do like streaming my gameplay, but also I feel like MSQ is just really dry. It's a lot of walking. And I'd rather just do that on my own time. And then do the actual fun stuff, which is all the raids on stream. I mean, these events are cute though. Being able to see all the decorations are really nice, but yeah. Alright. Start serving punch. That looks good. Looks like there's something like that. Olda. Oh, okay. Oldan punch. Speaking of that, I'm gonna drink my coffee. I like that mug. I wish that mug was an actual merch item I can buy. That mug is pretty. Sweet tea with spices. Sounds really good. Like star anise, cloves, cinnamon. Fruits from other places. Do I look up the answers? I did not pay attention. Probably Lominson, I guess. Alright, this one wants Coliseum Hold Up Punch. Yeah. That one I could have gone. And then Quiet Girl for Gerdanian Punch. Kind of want Punch now. Sure. We'll take the, I think the Lumen's is the last one. That mug is also really cute. These are really cute designs. Okay, we did it. Speak with who? Oh, the Mikado Amphitheater, so to leave. Alright, back in Miko's Amphitheater. Oh. Oh, skip it. Cutscene. Alright, done. Alright, is that it? Ballroom etiquette. Local libations. Oh, we got all these cool emotes. Gridanian Zip, Uldan Zip, Lumenson Zip. Can't read them all. Gulp and then sips and gulps. Okay. Kinda cool. Emotes. Ah, so you can drink it with the mug. Is this an endless emote? Oh, it is. Oh, very nice. What about the other ones? Sip. What does a sip do? Which is a different animation. Okay. That's cute. Should I put these on my hotbar? Oh, it's only doesn't last forever. It's only like how long? They just do 2 sips and then it's over. Oh no, they do 3. Oh no, they do 2. The gulp is the one that actually lasts. I like this cup. Cup is my favorite cup. Also, the gulp is endless. I think it always is active. It is, I think. If I sit down, apparently I can use it while sitting. I cannot. Oh, you can sip when you're sitting. That's cute. All right. Now that we're done with that, I think that's all. Let me check. Is there anything else to do with events? All right. I think that's it. This guy that I looked up was so funny. He's like recommending punch to the children. They're like, no, we don't recommend punching children in Starlight. It's funny. Ooh, I definitely want to buy the rewards. Okay. Oh, from the Starlight vendor. Okay, so there's a vendor in here that sells a stack of these cups. I want to buy them. Oh. How do I go in there? In here? Where's the vendor? There's a vendor here that I can buy some furniture items from, but I don't know where they are. Are they outside maybe? Entries vendor. Oh no, never mind. They're outside. I have to leave. They're outside. You can buy the mugs and show them in your house. There you go. Last segment to complete the game. Hey Sarah. Yeah, I think this should be my last segment. Hopefully, we'll see. We'll see how long the last part is, but I'm very close to the end. I feel. But not to complete the game, just to complete this expansion. All right, where's the Lalafell? Where's the Lalafell? There's somebody outside here that. Oh, there we go. Give me the stuff. Take all of them. I wanna probably put them in my what do you call it? My bag and have them later. I'm gonna buy 2 mugs. Oh, you can't stack them. I forgot. Just my saddlebag. Okay. Cool. Now that that's done, I got all the items I wanted. Let's continue on with what I wanted to do this stream, which is the Endwalker expansion. I want to finish everything up. We gotta go here. Old Charlie. Okay. But yeah, hopefully I can finish the main story for Endwalker today. Last time was really interesting. There's a lot of, it was a cool fight that we left off on. And I feel like it's very close to the end. I can check it right now. If I go to, where is the quest? Yeah, 89. So usually the last quest is usually level 90. Is the end, that's the level cap of Endwalker. So 89 means I'm really close to the end. Okay. Where is... I guess we're going here. I've been expecting you. I've heard about your foray into the ethereal sea. Students have ventured far and wide, but never quite so deep as that. You're experiencing after effects from your prolonged exposure. Nausea? Dizziness? Hauntings? Well, have a pleasant sleep, and if you do experience any unusual phenomena, please let me know. I should add it to our records. Okay. That's the end of that part of the story. Yeah, we just had a... Last time we fought Heidelin, we won the battle, and now she gave us the tools to go into outer space, I guess, and find what's her name again? Metion. The moon. I think the last part of Endwalker takes place on the moon.
There you are. Some time, indeed, yes. For you, at least. Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep. But here we are, drifting along instead. Well, well, you too. And so we remain, to watch and wonder. Yes, indeed. To begin, we first must see the end.
MS self-narrating for us. Oh, hey Slime, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Doing decent? That's good to hear. We're just finishing up Endwalker here for Final Fantasy 14. Aki, I trust you have good rest. An envoy of Master Fortunal arrived not too long ago with a message. Reports have determined Metion's location. You've been asked to gather at the Rostra. I'll meet you there along with others. Okay. I think this is the end. This is like wrapping everything up now. Where are we going? A bold decision. Okay, we're going up here. That's good. Almost the end of the year. I definitely want to just finish this story before 2026, but honestly speaking, once I finish the base Endwalker, I have so much other stuff to do that it's not possible. There's so much in this game, and I've been slacking. Everyone appears to be present and accounted for. Good. As you know, Laportes have deduced the whereabouts of Metion by means of a crystal bequeathed to us by Hylian herself. The quarry's location is a place far beyond the moon, in the farthest reaches in the sea of stars, at the edge of creation. A veritable Ultima Thule. What is that? Indeed, how then are we to reach it? Excellent question. Luckily for you, I have an equally excellent answer. In theory, with its advanced propulsion systems, the moon is capable of delivering you to Ultima Thule, but the myriad other facilities housed within will greatly impede travel through the sea of stars. Even the mother crystal may not possess aether enough to bear so massive a vessel to our destination and back. However, if we integrate our hyper hopper into your aether burner, we should be able to fire things up and jump out of the way to the end of the universe in no time. Oh, does this mean... Oh, they're just gonna retrofit it into it? That's kinda cool. Bear in mind, the decision was not made solely at my discretion, but with the consent of the Forum. During Laporte's proposal, the Forum is faced with a great decision. Commit the Ark to his endeavor would mean abandoning both our plans to evacuate the moon and resettle on another star. Needless to say, the proposition invited fierce debate. In the end, however, the Forum was swayed by the simple fact that Hylian believed you possessed of the strength needed to overcome this crisis. The Great Exodus was, after all, a plan of Hylian's own making. Therefore, if in the 11th hour she would prefer another means by which we may seek salvation, we would be fools to dismiss it out of hand. Indeed, she sacrificed everything, her very existence, to avert the destruction of the star. That is why we have chosen to place our faith in Hylian, and you. The Ark will be made ready for your voyage to Ultimate Duel. Alright. Easy. What if all the people have labored tirelessly to prepare the evacuation? They must be furious. I would not be sure. They have not forgotten your deeds of the Magna Glacies. Nor did your instrumental role in orchestrating the delivery of Adamantite go unnoticed. No, the people do not protest, quite the contrary. They have expressed unwavering support for you and your mission. Are the Laportes too willing to abandon the Exodus? Stop that. I'm not too excited for 2026 after what happened in 2025. Honestly, fair. 2025 has been a shit show, but you know, it can only go up from here, I guess. That's why I tell myself. I feel you, Slam, but I hope 26 on is better every day. Yeah, just gotta take it easy, take it one step at a time, and try our best. We were not listening when we said we are born of Hylian's love for Aetheris and his people. If it is a means for your survival, we'd do anything for help. And you'll most certainly have need of our expertise where you're going. There's no guarantee Ultima Thule is a place that supports life, an otherwise vexing problem to our know-how can remedy. Besides, Hylian chose us to lead the way to Metion. Why else would she give you a crystal only we can decipher? But more importantly, you were perfectly content to evacuate Aetheris until you brought us here, Oriange. Now we're enamored of the place, and what choice do we have but to save it? Of course, none of this is possible without you and the Scion, so I must ask, are you certain you wish to do this? It's stuff we try for the final days, whatever it takes. Oh my god, neon time. Yeah. It's been a while since I saw this redeem. I have to add more fun redeems. Very well, we shall inform the form of your decision and begin preparation to bolster the arc with the hyper. The Porus will coordinate with the Isobor contingent to have the necessary components be transported via telebabble. Like how all this is a lot of stuff for people. Like if you are just tuning in now, probably have no idea what any of this means. I totally feel for you. First, take time to work is complete. Like a lot of terminology now because we're so close to the end. There's a lot of terms. Or we're just heading to the edge of the universe apparently. Just rest and prepare. Okay. Alright, now we're gonna go to... Oh, wrong way. Every department must leave nothing undone. Quite, though it's difficult to conceive of how one can best prepare to brave a domain where dynamics governs all. Nevertheless, Highland deemed us worthy of the trials that await. For lack of any other feasible options late stage, let us trust in her judgment and face Mithian as we are. Which leaves us the not so small task of coordinating our efforts here to you and Tataru. While goes the plan, we'll be back before you know it. Certainly hope so. We'll be praying for your safe return. Mayhap it will affect the dynamics for the better. With that settled, we should get some rest and make the most of the time we've been afforded. The meeting's over, is it? We've been there for so long, I started to worry. What did they have to say? Integration, I see. Rest assured, everything will remain in order until you return, and you will return. Actually, can I borrow you for a moment? Like your plans for the interim are decided. When the two of you have finished, meet us back at the Baldesian Annex, alright? Just my neck. Go with me to the Agora. I was going to show you. Okay. Oops. Correction. I can't jump up there. Welcome to Tara's boutique. But it's done my best to provide the science of fashionable attire. In your case specifically, I've made extra effort to strive for the most functional yet stylish clothing one can ask for. Not that I'm playing favorites, but you are the warrior light. Faced this unprecedented crisis, I knew you would need an ensemble unlike anything I've created before that I wouldn't be able to do it alone. So after listening to 8 of the world's finest artisans, I finally completed my career defining masterpiece. But then inspiration struck and I saw a golden opportunity just begging to be seized. Helped us some Dovnarian refugees that decided to set up shop here in Charlian. Of course, I will never charge you for any of our works, perish your thought. Varasada, how are things coming along? Everything is in order, Mr. Shitaru. We're ready to open shortly. Which is why I brought you here, to convey our first to be our very first patron. Would you mind waiting here just a moment longer? Okay. It's a cool axe. Following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty fighter registrations. Okay. Can't skip it, huh? Yeah, okay, well let me... I tried. Or what are we waiting for exactly? I didn't expect to find you here. Oh, it's this kid again. A dragon. I imagine Nhana would also wish to offer regards. Alas, after delivering our dragon skills to engineers, we remain to assist with their work on the ether burner. This Smokram too will stay in Charlotte while I oversee matters in Razahan. The rather convenient means to keep abreast of developments pertaining to the final days or anything else. Also allows me, after a fashion, to watch over my people in distant land. Rashan, I was hoping you stopped by. I can't thank you enough for allowing your artists to work with me here at the boutique. Please, it is I who should be thanking you. The establishment has restored a sense of normalcy to their lives. You have blessed them with newfound purpose and the means by which to support themselves in these troubled times. What's more, when they are last returned home to Ratsahan, the experience and knowledge they have gained in their employ will no doubt prove a boon to our street and commerce of our land. In fact, I came here to see how your new employees are settling in, and to express my gratitude for granting them this opportunity. It's an opportunity for me as well, believe you me. Your artisan taught me so much about Tavnarian craftsmanship. Their resourcefulness and ingenuity are nothing short of expiring. Can't wait to see what kind of wonders we come up with. I pray you every success in your endeavors, Mr. Tataru. Before coming here, I heard the word of the formed decision of what will soon be attempted. Hi Hazel, welcome in. Welcome. How are you doing? It was only then that I finally understood what my father called the star of the last bastion of hope. Indeed, it was the last bastion, for the flame of every other star he encountered had likely been extinguished. In the boundless dark and the light of brimming life must have all been blinding in the splendor. You journey into the heavens to protect that light, and the skills of my kin serve you well. I have faith you will prevail and restore peace and tranquility to the star. Okay. And we should be honored to receive you. There is still much of Razahan you have yet to see. Forgive me, I must take my leave. Fare you well, and remember, the people of the star do not give them hope, and neither must you. I think this is the final roll call of all the characters, so we're very close to the end. Are we still doing this? I don't know why they do this weird pan back and forth thing until like make eye contact like a Pokemon trainer. Kind of unnecessary. I guess it makes sense for like lore purposes. Or must I go to meal with some flavor in Space Slam taste? I know who that is. This guy. Man, this guy's a clown. But it's funny. Ah, Akio girl, whatever you're doing here. New boutique, you say? I mean to expand my wardrobe. Yeah, something with a little more flair, perhaps. Fitting a man of my station. Though I have nowhere to flaunt said raiment so long as my confinement continues indefinitely. Hey, the young Lord Fortemps says that so long as there is work to be done, no matter how trivial, I must abide here in Charlian. Thus do I toil, through every fire of my being rails against it. Why, I have even suffered the company of that brute Sicard to see supplies transported in a timely fashion. Yet he was the one granted leave this morning to participate in some supposed covert operation. But I suffer instead for his otherwise welcome absence, not burdened with extra busy work. And without Honoroid here, there's no one to prepare my meals. Oh no, poor guy. Came here in hopes of finding a nice cafe, perhaps. Alas, Charlie and the delicacies I've sampled were lacking in every aspect. If you tried Arcanlef, you can find all the shops. Arcanlef sounds sophisticated like me. I thank you for the suggestion. With a full belly, I dare say I can endure this purgatory. Only a little water. Ta-ta. Okay, can you leave? Bye. Literally, we're all preparing for the final battle to save this planet, and this guy is like trying to find a cafe. Oh well. Where do you even go? Just vanished. Got Aki Tatara I spy. Oh, it's this guy from Kugane. Hancock, what are you doing here? You said you were returning immediately after dropping for cargo. Guess that was my original plan. After all, any expertise required aside delivery of goods is well beyond my purview. But what man of entrepreneur would squander an opportunity to study the markets of northern seas? Worry not, I'll return straight away to Kugane once I've finished. Of course you will find a way to turn this crisis to your advantage. He wounds me, the industrious woman running a new boutique. I am not blind to the travails of those who fight in the front lines to deliver us from ruin. Indeed, I'm very confident they will succeed, and I would make myself and my business ready for their return. You believe in them so devoutly, then why not put your money where your mouth is? Fair enough, fair enough. There's not more I can do to help ready the Ark and her heroes for the maiden voyage, but on your return I shall host a grand celebration in your honor at Bacaro Inn. Accommodations are quite costly given the reputation of said establishment. The East Alderney Trading Company will be honored to foot the bill. Will there be lemon cakes? Oh, woman of tart taste, I see. Yes, there'll be lemon cakes and much, much more. The fine still sees the world, and Lord Lorita have to offer. Let's speak more of this upon your return, lest I draw even more of Katara's ire. Until the next we meet. Alright, how many more people are we gonna go through? Oh, God. Man, Final Fantasy can be, a little boring sometimes. Like, there's some hype moments, and then there's, like, lull moments in this game. It's always, like, the in-betweens between all the hype moments are always, very boring. I had to spend time in the markets, did you? Oh, it's Biggs and Witch. Biggs and Witch taking the work in the Arctic proceeds. My God, I can't speak anymore. I take it that work on the Arctic proceeds apace. Aye, it does indeed. Collaborating with the greatest minds of Charlian and Rata Han has been a rewarding experience, and that's to say nothing of what we've learned from the Loporits. The Ark is unlike anything we've ever had the pleasure to work on. Even Nero was rendered speechless on more than one occasion. I can't wait for you to see it. This is too much talking, man. You'll never guess who paid us a visit before we came to Charlian. Alpha. I think he sensed the coming danger returned to check on us. He was always one to turn up at the time of need. Suppose that's why he decided to join us here in Charlian. Good thing too. I don't know how he does it, but he has a knack for brightening your day just by being there. Very fluffy. It's hard to believe that we have the means to send you off to the great expanse, though. The farthest known reaches of everything. Never thought I'd live to such sea marvels, but here I am. More often than not, you and the science are careless of the sparks in need for his great innovations. Think that how much I missed out on and not been a member of the Ironworks. An awful lot of work, to be fair, and the privilege of being worked on like a cart chocobo. And there's that too. As busy as we've been, I wish there was more we could do for you, Aki. No matter what happens, we have to keep believing for a brighter future. Cool. You head back. Could you tell the engineers to be along shortly with refreshments? Very kind of you, Tataru. Well, I'm glad to hear it. And on that note, Witch and I should get going. Still a few more supplies to gather before we return. Before we start with the wait, right this way, you please. Are you finally done? Right, I don't believe the two of you have been formally introduced. This is Fars, I'm not saying that name, Farsadurus from Palakistan. Have we met before? I don't know. It's interesting the stuff that happens when you say that. I don't recognize. Ah, yes, it was you that helped us at Perusa. Again, when crossing the ice fields, was it not? That we exchanged a little more than glasses then, but it's kind of you to remember me. Thanks to Mistress Tataru, I and many of my friends have found gainful employment in this foreign land. It's only natural to feel fear in the face of calamity. Such times we must look to one another for strength and succor. I know not whether we will come to call this place home or return to Thavnair, but we are here today and are glad to contribute to the cause. Contribute they did by helping them make your new garments as durable as possible. Put our hearts and souls into them, and I have every confidence they'll keep you safe in the while to come. God, so think how far we've come since our humble beginnings in the waking sands. From rising stones to the falling snows, and even a certain insufferable someone's ruby bazaar, we're always fortunate to find friends along the way. Even when you were swept away to the first, Gratia and was there to grant you sanctuary. I forget the relief I felt when you all returned to us, and I thought my heart would burst. Yours has been a long, long journey, and privilege to watch often with bated breath as you persevere time and time again. While the joy was shared, there has been much sorrow as well. I have long since learned that you can't have one without the other. That's why I promised to send you off to the Sea of Stars with a smile. And you can be certain I'll be the first one to welcome you back on your return. Oh, we get new outfits now? In addition to your new ensemble, we have raiment and weaponry for every need, so please feel free to browse our stock. Okay. Now time jumps specific gear from Barrister. The weapons and gear obtained can be equipped at level 89. For all item stats restricted to the item level sync. On reaching level 90 of the corresponding job, these items will no longer be synced. Furthermore, the gear can be dyed upon completion of the role quest associated with that job. Ooh, okay. This is better than what I have right now. I think I only have level 80 gear. Hold on. Yeah, level 80 gear. How much do they cost? Gear job gear tank. Magical range GPS. Am I magical range GPS? Yeah, I am. Oh, they're just free. They're just free gear. Okay. Take it. But you can only take one per. There's also painter set stuff. Let's take all of it, honestly. I don't have a black mage though. Like the painter stuff. What else stuff is here? Alright, so we have some stuff in our inventory because we were out of space. Armory chests. I need to really expand this. This is not enough space. Hard. Okay. That's all the gear they gave me. Is there anything else? Ooh, I mean, it's kind of sick though. Alright, this fit is kind of sick though, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like this. Dude, the hat is actually really cool. All right, you know what? I might actually use this. Like, not even apply my glamour plate right now. I'll be honest. That's really cool. Let me go ahead and add the set here. Yeah, Pirate Aki, yeah. I wish I got more sets so I can glamour this piece and use it for other things. Yeah, it's really cool. Viable conditions not yet met. Oh, you can't dye it yet. Unsellable, market prohibited. Let's see, healer gear. Oh, you also have the weapons too. Wild Rose. Alright. What's this weapon? Ooh, oh, this is the red mage weapon. Very cool. Well, I kind of like my original one better, but I'm gonna use this for the whole fit. This is really nice. All right. Let's see. Let's save this gear set right now, and then we're going to. What else? Do you have anything else I can equip here? I wish it gave me accessories. Do you have any accessories here? Oh, they don't. One gives us one of the item. I gotta figure out if I can, so if I put it, I think if I put it in my glamour chest, I can actually wear this over like as a glamour set, then get back as actual gear later. I'm gonna do that. I definitely want to glam this weapon set. Oh, this looks really good. All right, let me also do my painter set, my painter gear. Where's my painter? Painter, Picto. Ooh, so this is the, Pictomancer set. Rush is kind of boring, I'll be honest, compared to the other stuff. Why is this a thing? Like, that's kind of sad. Can I equip my glamour plate for it? Where's my glamour plate? Oh, there he goes. There we go. Alright, let me go ahead and put some stuff away. We've still got lots to do before we depart, so I won't keep it any longer. Do hope find a moment for yourself and that the others can as well. They said you were returning to Baldesian Annex, so I doubt they stayed for long. We decided to go looking for them. Speaking of Kral first, I'm sure they would have told her their plans. Okay. But I also want to buy a healer set, because I'm probably going to use the healer set. Sage, I do have a sage. Add an inventory. Yeah. Gotta make room. Okay. Let's see what I can get rid of. I don't need these. And then hat. All right. Oh, what do you call it? Ad starting soon, guys. All right, we're gonna go ahead and switch our glams to, all right, gear set list to sage. New sage gear. Huh? Oh, do we have a better piece of gear for the coat? I want to see what the coat looks like. Oh, the coat is kind of fancy. Kind of fancy, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Let's go back to the inn so we can put some gear in here. Where's the inn? Is it the summoning bell? Inn should be close to here. Baldesian Annex, right? Has a an inn over here that I can use. The fit is really good though. I definitely Sage is alright. Sage's fit is alright. I prefer the one I had already, but it's not bad. Okay, glamour dress is here. Oops. I want to unequip it to my inventory. Okay. And not put it in my glamour dress yet. Okay. Done. Oh, weapons cannot be unequipped. Understandable. Where is it? Oh, it's my inventory, I think. No, is it my inventory? Welcome back from the ad, guys. Alright, forget the weapon. I'm just gonna keep the weapon as it is. Where is it? So only one can exist at a time, right? In your inventories or your armor chest. So I'm wondering now that I did that, if I go, I'm naked. If I go over there, if I can grab another set of that armor. But I don't think they'll check your glamour dresser. I want 2 sets. Oh no, I went the wrong way. It's over here. Healer. Yes, I can buy it again. Or not buy it, we'll get it for free. Wait, why is this not... Oh, it wasn't put in my inventory chest? Why? Why was it not put in my armor chest? Strange. Alright, done. Alright, I want to go ahead and do the same thing for other set here. Sorry about the wait, guys. I know it's like annoying going back and forth, but I definitely want to rock this fit as a glam as well. I could just probably, you know what I can do is just do this for now. Glamours cannot be restored. Oh, okay, it won't let me do that. I've already collected the glams. Okay. Yeah, I have to remove the current equipment and put in my glam set, and then I can my glamour dresser, and then I can buy the new set and then use it. Okay, I'm gonna change a weapon here. Oh man, I wish I actually sorted it for you. Never. Can I not? It's strange. If it's in your armory chest, you can't see this item until you move it off. Bizarre. Oh, that's why. High items register gear sets, probably? No, it wasn't. Alright, we're gonna make a glamour set here. We don't need the Halloween right now. Where's my... Wild Rose. How is it sorted? Sort by item level descending? Oh, it's on Sage. Remage. Dude, the whole set is so sick. This is a really cool set. Can't dye it yet though. Okay, we have to finish a duty in order to be able to dye it. Although I do like my Suzaku set more, to be honest. For the story reasons, we're gonna have this set up. A little bit annoying that you have to go and buy only one at a time. Ah! Thank you for the hydrate redeem, Sarah. I will hydrate. I need to get some water. I have coffee here, but I definitely do get some water. I'm going to get something to drink after this. But this set is really cool. We're gonna buy more. Buy that again. Armory chest is not full, man. Full from what? I literally had it in here. I didn't add anything else. Okay, no jacket of healing. These look like ugly as hell. Huh? Wait. Character. Equip. Did it put in my armory chest? It did. Okay, good. And this one I can. Anything else here I don't need? Card this. Alright, done. Now I can just do recommended gear. I literally glammed it to itself. It's so funny. But yeah, this set is really cool. All right, I'll BRB, guys. I'm gonna get some water. Oh, give me one moment. some water. I keep hydrated. Oops, dropped my phone. Okay. Now we're all geared up and ready to go. Go Cryle. Back, I think you received your gift from Tataru. My fit. Your surprise is long in the making. Many long hours of fretting to get everything just right. Glad to see it realized and with great success. You're looking for the others though, they've been taking their leave. Stola, Dancred, and Urianji had gone to last night for a bite to eat. Alise and Gratia, meanwhile, thought the time would be better spent with poring over books and Nomenon. As for Alfino and Estinian, well, they elected to pay a visit to the Levelier estate, though Estinian seems somewhat reluctant to go. I'm sure they would all be glad for your company and mind to seek them out. Should you be feeling peckish, I suggest heading to the last stand before Ishtola and the others finish eating, but above all else, it would be foolish to run headlong into battle with the fatigued mess, so do remember to get a good night's sleep. Nerd. This guy. Otis. Block functions. How do I block this guy? Okay, anyway. Where are we gonna go? We're gonna go to the last stand. True, but I'm a proud nerd. Okay. Guy's calling me a. This guy says he's a proud nerd. Alright, in the FC menu, I want to see the last login times. Nah, I don't need to do that. Nah, I don't need to do that. Aki, come to make our trio core quartet, have you? Please have a seat and we'll be see about getting you a drink. Guys over here is messaging me with tells in the game instead of having the courage to come talk to me in my chat. Crazy. I'm not reading your tells, I'm in the cutscene. Stop messaging me.
My, what a thoughtful surprise. Whatever would we do without her?
Indeed. And she's right, you know. It hasn't been all doom and gloom.
I gotta get a fit, you know. Everyone else, all these characters, they've all gotten fits. Meanwhile, we've been like rocking the same gear every single time.
Gathered us together to form the circle of knowing. Since then, we have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
Forsooth. As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp. Yet that which I had seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world. Every encounter, every experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure. Even from those whom I called enemies have I learned many a valuable lesson.
What will we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
Ultima Thule, where the bringer of the end makes her nest. I, for one, can't possibly imagine. But whatever awaits us there, we will survive. must. For her.
Nothing to prove, not to rhyme or midfilia. Get through this together. Just make sure you bring enough ammunition. Like that. I always look for the last options.
Oh, ye of little faith. I know better than to leave home without ample supplies, thank you very much. Didn't pick up the gunblade yesterday.
Well, I mean...
To think I used to prefer fighting from the shadows. Gods, I really have changed.
We've come far together, and if we have aught to say
Pizza
about
looks
it,
good, man.
we'll go further still.
Chicken wing, pizza,
Aye.
hamburger.
We will
Ah,
avert
yes,
this
the
calamity and return
standard
home.
Aorzean foods.
In preparation for which,
Cheesecake,
we must give thought to
strawberry
what we
shortcake.
hope to achieve after the proverbial dust has settled.
The low poly food does look good, though.
What with the primals and Asians all but dealt with, I suppose we'll need to look for new hobbies. In all seriousness, though, in uniting to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together. It's a truly gratifying sight to see.
Indeed.
No low poly
Though it
grapes,
was
yeah.
many years in the making,
We're missing those squapes,
we
man.
have
Where's those squapes?
successfully
Also,
set
welcome in.
in motion
Go
the
this.
gears of
And they've been
fundamental
messaging me in the
change.
game. Welcome. I
With
need my
this,
scrapes.
we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out. After all, there is no shortage of hands to bear the torch in our stead.
You know, I never really considered I might live long enough to see an after. But even if my time as a scion came to an end, I don't expect that much will change. Traveling the world, going wherever the wind blows, lending a hand to those in need.
A journey for journey's sake. It doth suit thee well. I must confess, I too have yearned to see more of the world. If thou art amenable to the suggestion, I would accompany thee. Mine ability to effect an air of normalcy through artful disguise is much improved, thou must concede.
Aye, well, improvement is relative. You still look suspicious no matter what you wear.
Kind of, yeah.
What of you, Ishtola? Any grand plans?
And they all go on a vacation.
Why,
In Dawn Trail.
continue my quest for knowledge naturally. To begin with, I wish to know the state of the reflections, to which end I must find a means to travel between worlds. 'Tis the least I must do if I am to keep my promise. Should my pursuits prove unduly arduous, I won't hesitate to call on you. And in return, I will take you to see Reen one day. I'm sure you cannot wait to see the fine young woman she has become.
Spare me.
And what of thee? What wouldst thou pursue at duty's end?
Nothing.
Here's yours. My apologies for the wait.
Well, shall we make a toast?
Finally, actually get a love
To
progress
victory.
to actually get to Dawn Trail. That's my
To
my
our
goal.
comrades.
To the future of the star.
This is chill. They're probably gonna drop some bombshell on us soon, aren't they? Alright, let's see what this guy's been saying on my back. Coward? Oh, I'm the coward, huh? Alright. Anyway. Doing so soon, I suppose it's for the best. We ran out to explore the bottom of the bottle of Urianje. Dare say that others would welcome your company as well. You can find them, that is. In any case, as long as you make the most of your time, then that is all that matters. Okay. Where is Alice enough, you know? Over there? Okay. Oh, Kamori Kujo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, Alfino, hey, Estinian. Oh, damn, Estinian looks sick with that fit, though. Wait, hold up. Estinian without armor kind of hits diff. I like this fit. I like this fit on Estinian.
Ah, so you were worried
He
that
finally changed his clothes after 200 years.
By turmoil.
But wearing the same stinky clothes. That blood-soaked stinky armor.
In my letters home, I had made mention of Estinian, you see. My mother wished to meet the legend in person, and so we arranged to have a spot of tea together.
Where were you in my hour of need? Fell beasts I can face. I'm not made for idle chit-chat with lords and ladies.
Well, I for one thought you held your own. Mother was the picture of delight.
I might have been delighted myself, were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink. The thought of fleeing crossed my mind, but what then? I'd never hear the end of it, least of all from Tataru.
I'm sorry. 'Twas not my intent to cause you such distress. It's just... it was one of the things I didn't want to leave undone ere we set forth. That's not to say I think we won't be returning. Yet, given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today. After all, tomorrow is never promised.
It's fine. Not like I had better things to do. Besides, seeing you with your mother brought back fond memories of my own. Be we rich or poor, family is family. Well, it's past time we were on our way.
Wait! Since I left home, I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends. But through it all, you didn't give up on me. To have returned here with you at my side, it means more to me than you know.
Aw.
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Forgive me, but it needed to be said.
I'm the one who owes you thanks. Were it not for you, I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit. I am ever grateful.
Those all this off the think we both as well. Never want to visit your friend enough, and I'll be counting on you.
I know. And I won't let you down. Together, we'll show the enemy the strength of mortal will.
It's a very final feeling to everything. All right. Now we go to... Where we go now? All right. At the very end here, I think. Oh, Alice. Gratia. Respect between the Alice, but she's fast asleep. Are they both just asleep? They are. We're just gonna sit there and sleep too?
Oh.
Knowing them, they're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come. Just as well. They've been running themselves ragged of late. Unlike you and the others, I'm a few steps removed from the danger and excitement. The things you all get up to never fail to impress me. But by the same token, I can't help but worry. Not only for your safety, but for your happiness. After everything you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over. From the simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed, to the grand triumphs of visiting legendary lands or finding true love. You deserve all the joy in the world.
Man, I love Cryle. Cryle's such a good character.
There is so much that life has to offer. So much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear. So promise me this. Come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness. When you're out there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget. But in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength of all. Remember that.
Oh, woke up.
This feels familiar. Well, 'tis good to be... wait. What am I... Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
That
Not
post-wake
that
up
there's any
days.
shame in it, but you were sleeping like babies.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Not a word to anyone. Understood?
Let's say so like,
Not
don't say anybody.
one
Don't tell anybody about
word.
this.
I'm told that sleeping in proper beds of your own choosing is a much more effective way to prepare for battle. Oh.
So, what were the two of you doing here?
I had a few books to return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
And you?
The secret, just enjoying a little peace and quiet. I guess we're going over here. I think this is it. All right. Speak with this person. That's the receptionist. We were supposed to go back to our room. Welcome back, Aki. You returned to catch a few winks before embarking your mission, I presume? You'll be happy to know your chamber's been cleaned and freshly laid out. Pray you enjoy the sweetest dreams in this final night for the big day. That night, the royal menagerie at Alamigo. Oh, who this? Oh, is that this motherfucker, Xenos again? Why does he look like even edgier? Shadow the Hedgehog over here.
You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly. In that transcendent moment, what was it that I sought in you? And what was it that you sought in me?
He knows being a weirdo again, and thus it dawns. The day of reckoning. You look so cool.
How often have we thus assembled? To combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
Back at the Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find when we began to look to the sources of the realm's woes?
At the Rising Stones, we made great strides and shared many moments. From the joyous to the sorrowful.
We've had occasion to call other places home too. Be it Ishgard or Kugane, we were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
I was honored to host this company in the Crystarium, to stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
And now from this place, we go to fight the most important battle of all. The Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready. The Loporrits naturally will be commanding the vessel. They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule.
All right, it's go time.
Upon arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteon. As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So, are you certain you wish to do this?
We are.
Then, ere you report to Thalmasane, I leave you with these words. You must triumph. What that means will differ for each of you. To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, or perhaps something else altogether. Yet whatever it is that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you through. So please, triumph. Triumph, as we who remain behind believe you will.
Let us be off then.
Wait! Both Kryl and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here. Safe journey, all of you, and be safe.
Okay. I like how everything's so final, like feeling, but like, be honest, I guess it makes sense. Count it. But yeah. I mean, we've handled so many disasters that were like the end of everything, and we came out just fine, so it's gonna be fine. I guess when the patch should come out, it's felt really like foreshadowing and scary. Alright, let's do this. I guess this is where I part ways with the sage words of wisdom to share ere you depart. But teaches that the gull of Baldesion will suffice. Surrender not to anger or hatred, he said. Look beyond them, and there find true strength. But one sees beyond is open to interpretation, I think. But for me, would be the things I cherish most in life. Things it would be worth, I believe, are worth fighting for. Something to consider as you venture into the sea of stars. Yet the end is walking. Oh, welcome in, Hikavier. Yes, the end is indeed walking, and we're very close to the end of the end. Alright, Almazane, where? Oh, okay, in the Brithos. The big thing in the center. Do we have to like walk all the way over there? Oh man, we have to walk all the way over there. Okay. Alright, I guess we're gonna go over there then. Things can fly. I forgot we have to go inside. Because we can drive indoors. I know if the current's beyond this point, you cannot fly further. Okay. Alright, it's time for the end. Everyone's here. I thought they were back at oh my gosh, Alpha and Omega.
All present and accounted for? Good. As you will have heard, the Ark is ready. All that remains is to board and be on your way.
I've seen my
Hey,
fair
Sid.
share of tight schedules, but this was bloody murder. But we did it. We finished the ship. It's safe, fit for purpose, and looks good to boot. Aye, it's a garland through and through.
I really don't know what we'd do without you. Thank you for everything.
Ah, don't mention it. Ever since that episode with Omega, I've been toying with the idea of star-faring vessels. And as they say, necessity is the mother of invention. We've learned a lot, let me tell you. In case you're wondering about payment, the ongoing existence of the world ought to do. But feel free to throw in a colorful recounting of your journey on your return. So, have you thought of a name?
A name? Wasn't everyone just calling it Father's teeny tiny toy boat?
Well, seeing as its purpose has changed, I thought a more eloquent name was in order. I suggested as much to Fortuneau, who seemed quite amenable to the idea.
As you know, this vessel is the culmination of heretofore unprecedented collaboration. And though said collaboration is owed to the Scions, there is another whose noble deeds made our work possible. From a fragment of Dalamud, we obtained not only advanced materials such as refined adamantite, but the knowledge to traverse the stars. And this fragment would not have found its way to us had the Archon Louisois not fought to protect this world, and in so doing, laid down his life. Now that the vessel stands complete, I cannot help but wonder if it was more than mere happenstance. If it was my father's intention to guide us here. In the hopes that his guidance will see you all safely home, I name the vessel after that self-same fragment of Dalamud he delivered unto us. The starship Ragnarok.
Oh, Ragnarok.
Sorry for the wait. I got everyone you asked for, and not a one less.
So this is really the finale in action. Every single major person we met tribe.
Oh, I invited them. The representatives of those tribes with religious inclinations. You've done a fine job of readying the Ragnarok, but for it to take flight, we'll of
Yeah, the
course
homies
need
assemble.
the power of the Mother Crystal.
Kinda cool.
Given its immense size, however, transporting it would be an absolute logistical nightmare. Not to mention we'd need to shatter it into tiny shards for feeding to the engines.
Oh, that'll be a problem.
But a brilliant idea came to me. We convert the crystal's energy into forms that can transport themselves.
Thou wouldst employ summoning, or should I say its precursor, creation magics.
Care to explain for our benefit?
As you may have witnessed at Bestway's Burrow, the Loporrits are capable of creation magics, which they use to shape the moon's environment. Yet simple though they make it seem, 'tis a highly advanced and exacting art. To perform it correctly requireth that the wielder holdeth the object in his mind's eye in clearest detail.
Hence the ancients' meticulous management of concepts.
Drawing upon this art, the Ascians conceived of summoning as we know it. A derivative that replaceth the complexity of concepts with the simplicity of zealotry to make manifest a creation.
I see. By combining the Loporrits' magics and the tribe's faith, we convert the Mother Crystal into primals of purer form and greater obedience. Summoning as it was intended, one might say.
Indeed! Indeed! While Heidelin gave us the ability to use creation magics, she forbade us from using it to make anything possessed of a soul or similar.
So that's what happened to the
She didn't say anything about fulfilling the desires of
Ascians.
others, though. So, borrowing our friend's faith, we'll create deities using the Mother Crystal.
Oh, hey Ash, welcome in to the stars. Yeah, excited.
Am I the only one here concerned about the risk of being turned into a tempered minion?
Oh, right, I was getting to that. From what I've read in Sharlayan tomes, it appears the Ascians incorporated an additional nasty element into their summoning method. The fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief. Beings thus created are instilled with the self-same desire and use their powers to enthrall people, starting with the summoner. In contrast, our creation magics, the original and the best, except no substitutes, don't incorporate any of that rubbish, so there's no risk of tempering. I mean, if the being was on the scale of Zodiac, you might feel a little tug, but I think we'll be safe enough.
Truth be told, I do not understand the
So everybody's like, I
intricacies
don't get
of
it,
this
but
plan.
all right.
But none of
We're
us
here
would
now.
ever turn our backs on you. When the avatars of our faith ran amok, you intervened without decrying we who birthed them. Where others vilified and suppressed us, you offered understanding and friendship. In gratitude, We will share with you the true expressions of our gods. Not malevolent deities, but benevolent saviors.
Alright, you lot, we're heading to the ethereal sea. Stay in sight, else you're liable to get lost.
Lead the way!
May we have a moment? In anticipation of the day man might journey to the stars.
Oh, that's starting soon,
we developed
guys.
these.
What were they develop? The Pokédex?
Portable teleportation devices. One for each of you, designed to work in tandem.
Thought they were gonna make
Press
us
the
go on
button
our
one,
Pokemon journey
and
right
in
then
a matter
there.
of moments, all 8 will activate and send their owners back to the Ragnarok. There is no telling what hazards you may encounter. If you find yourself separated or lost, please do not hesitate to use them.
Gotcha.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
You as well. I pray you take care.
Looks like everything is in order, so I'll go ahead and board. A few of my fellows will remain to assist with the summonings, but rest assured, the vessel won't want for competent crewing.
Okay. Guess we're all ready to go. I wonder how long
If
it
you
would
are
take
ready,
normally to
then you should board as well.
do this.
Go. And
Obviously, fantasy logic aside, falling to the edge of the universe, probably, well, in our reality, we'd be all dead by the time the vessel got there. But, you know, teleportation. Alright, well, guys, an ad's gonna start in like 15 seconds. So while the ad is ongoing, I'm going to BRB and make some food and key up some stuff. So if you need to take a break, get something to drink now, feel free to do that while I'm away. It just makes more sense as we go more cutscenes. Yeah, BRB. guys. Apologies for the extra wait. I was just kind of hungry, and I was like, oh, it's getting kind of late. I need to make something quick, or else I'm not gonna eat tonight. All right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is like the last of it, right? The very last Endwalker. So I'm excited. All the homies coming together for one final goodbye and all the roll call that I have to do. All right, let's talk to Eglyph. You welcome this way. I'll direct you to the bridge. On board the Ragnarok, several customers will play in sequence. Perfect. I can watch them while eating. Recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Sure. Ooh, got the cool music coming in. This is so funny because it's like so futuristic. Oh, he's just sleeping. Bro, what are you doing? You're sleeping on the job. I was saying it's funny because it's so futuristic compared to everything else in this game.
I hope you have everything, because I can't be bothered turning back.
Wait, I forgot something. Come back. We gotta make a U-turn.
Make yourselves comfortable. We're setting off in just a moment.
It's incredible.
This is Forshano. Can you hear me?
Oh damn, we're so loud. Like a
The
loudspeaker.
preparations for the summonings are complete. In accordance with the 14th phase of the plan, we have moved the Ragnarok to the launch site. The gates are open. You may depart when ready.
Are we ready?
Actually, I gotta
As
go
ready as we'll
back
ever
and
be. Let's get going.
do a couple things, and maybe in like a few days.
Come on. The burnt out star's got more fire in its belly. Try it again. With feeling.
And should the command launch? How often will do honors? I'm doing it. Sorry, Alpha, you did enough. They're all staring at us. Oh, that's badass.
Engage! Engaged!
What is this sequence? Oh, wow. This is really cool, actually. Are we gonna see the whole of the Eorzea below us? Oh, they just summon a primal? That's crazy. Oh, they're summoning all the primals. This is actually kind of crazy. This is badass. We went from killing all the primals to having them be summoned to help us. Actually crazy. Hey, it's King Mugamog. Oh, good King Mogomog.
That I must carry
Garuda.
Endwalkers into the sky. I cannot imagine a greater indignity.
Do not sulk so. For thy mighty winds exist not only to buffet and batter. Nay,
Susano.
they may serve also to thrust forth with vigor. Such is thy glory, and thus it is an occasion to rejoice. So come,
I love Susano, man.
let us revel.
The Susano fight is so fun. Oh shit, Bismarck. I'm surprised I remember all these.
So long as the wind blows freely, I suppose all is as it should be in creation. I will render unto them a storm, that they may pierce the firmament and fly free!
Alright, they're going into the Ragnarok. Wait, what is Xenos doing, by the way? He's just chilling there? Like, not stopping us? Oh, okay. There we go. Well, the primals are on our side now, for once. Interesting. We're trying to fight them this entire time.
Still in one piece? Good. Sleeping way? Report?
All's well. Fantastic, even. Thanks to the power of those primals, the engines are roaring and we're ripping along.
All values are also within projected ranges. Time to destination is 8 carats.
Perhaps 7 at a pinch.
8 carats.
All right. Let's go over some points of caution. Our destination, as you know, is Ultima Thule. Lest you wonder, the place is not a star so much as a patch of emptiness.
Interesting. Okay.
That's the extent of what our equipment could determine, anyway. From what we know of Meteon, she's likely used dynamis to obfuscate her location.
So, in conclusion, we'll only know what's there when we get there.
The crew and I will see to it the ship's ready to take off at a moment's notice. We'll support the search as best we can, but it'll be your paws on the ground, assuming there is any. But everything will be fine, I'm sure. Heidelin believes in you, so you ought to believe in yourselves. Just don't do anything I wouldn't, like waiting too long to use those portable teleporters of yours. Personally, at the slightest sign of trouble, I'd mash the button to bits, and you should as well.
Understood. We promise to be careful.
I suggest you brace yourselves. We're about to arrive and the vessel will shake a good bit.
Oh wow, we're almost there. That's crazy. Oh. Uh-oh. That's not good.
What is this? Something is interfering with the equipment.
Well, that's not good.
Greetings.
Oh, it's Meteon. Alright. That's actually terrifying. That did just appear out of nowhere inside. It's actually really freaking terrifying.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
Multiple Meteons, yeah. What would you say? Meteon is her bringer of despair. Is it Meteon?
So this is Meteon.
Oh yeah, none of them have ever met Meteon actually.
Oh.
The only ones who've seen him.
Have you met one of my sisters? I don't remember meeting you myself. But I do know that you're from Atheris. Why have you come? All you had to do was wait. I would have delivered to you your ends.
We didn't ask for that.
I don't understand. All life is destined to end. Why choose to prolong your suffering? Effort, ambition, love, they amount to naught. Happiness, should you find it, is inevitably lost. Stolen away by events beyond your control. There is no logic nor meaning in it. You think there is. Convince yourselves. But it's all a cruel accident. Come now. I speak the truth. A truth you would recognize if you looked up at the night sky. Unbroken emptiness. Cold, dark, and silent. Your world, like every other, is but a blemish upon its perfect fabric. Life is an anomaly. It is unnatural and cannot continue. The sooner you accept this, the easier it will be.
Just to be clear, we're not here to argue with you.
Yeah, tell her, Ishtola.
We know that life is fleeting, and that in the short time we have it, we're not assured happiness.
Indeed. I've seen far more sorrow in the eyes of many I've met. I myself have plenty of regrets. And one day they'll die with me. Gone to dust with my good deeds and unfulfilled dreams.
But we accept this. That our existence may seem pointless. That sorrow, rage, and despair will always dog our heels. And we press on regardless. That is why Hydaelyn guided us here. In her boundless love for mankind, she has prepared us for this trial, and in her name, we have come for you.
That kind of badass.
Yes, I sense it. A burning passion like unto fury. I know it well. For the same passion once burned in many a star before yours.
Creepy as hell.
And extinguished now. You approach the bounds of my ultimatum.
This is kind of loud now.
Where emotions dictate reality. Where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end. Where
Oh, this is not good.
valiantly cling to life can thrive.
Tancred? Oh shit.
By the Fury. Tancred?
Meteon has gone as well. Mayhap he awakened first and gave chase.
I don't like the sound of this.
Everyone, it appears we are at our destination.
Oh, hi, Regi. Welcome in. You in that part? Yeah, we're at the very end of Endwalker.
Is Ultima Thule.
Not that we knew what to expect, but I wasn't expecting this.
What is it?
From atmospheric composition to ambient temperatures, all reading to within permissible range. This
Oh,
place is capable
what?
of supporting life.
You ready to walk to the end? Yeah. Ready to walk to the end.
If that's the case, then Thancred may well have gone on ahead. Let's go and have a look.
Okay. Hopefully Thancred's okay.
Meanwhile, I want the rest of you to perform a full inspection of the ship, as well as a biological scan.
I'm ready.
So
Ready for
it
some
was
Endwalking.
that the brave wayfarers arrived at last at Dream's End.
Ooh, this place looks
In
really
following
cool.
their path walked and history written, I am made keenly aware of one truth. Though the curtains may fall again and again, so long as others take the stage, ever shall there be more tales to tell.
Holy shit, this looks amazing.
Let them bring it to a close, I say.
This map has, in my opinion, the best BGM in the entire game. Oh, okay. I'm excited now.
The final chapter in the tale of the star.
Is this a dead star?
As I live and breathe, I live and breathe. Well, the environment itself shouldn't kill us.
Well then, let us search for Thancred while exploring the area. The ship we leave in your care.
Alright, I'm so ready for this. Oh, my ears went away. Wait, let me bring it back. There we go. I can't guarantee it will be the help of these strange surrounds, but I've already provisions though in case of emergency. Of course, if you encounter any real danger here, expect you to return to the Ragnarok at once. As he might Afino can find no sign of Thancred. We're fortunate this place can support life, albeit barely, I suspect, given the torpid still quantity of the air. But never mind that, we must find Thancred. Let's begin our search from the prow of the ship, whom as good as the direction as any. You gotta play a little more before listening to the full version of BGM, but remember that. Oh yeah, it's just looping the very beginning part. You don't have to stay too far, unless we lose sight of one another. I'm assuming it'll kick in once we start walking across it. Alright. Provisions now. Oh, this is convenient. Ooh, what is this armor? Hat. I want to see the different tops they have. Oh, these armor sets are actually kind of really cool. Oh, this is just a recolor of the one that I had, the aiming one. Okay. Are these just all recolors? They're probably all recolors, aren't they? Oh, I didn't see this one before. I might be wrong, but the Ultima 2 is the only map to have BGM with lyrics, which is why I like so much those looks to go hard. I heard one's supposed to be one of the best songs in the game. Oh, really? Alright, well, time to listen to it. Let me put the BGM up. The BGM up? Yeah, the BGM is maxed out. Alright, we're gonna raise the volume back a little bit. Alright. I'm excited. Yeah, right now it's just looping the beginning. Ashrakan, Deka, Okta. What are these names? And visuals too, this map is also most beautiful. Yeah, it looks really beautiful. Stellar Dragons. Oh, that's a big boy. So these are where the dragons come from. This is where Midgar somewhere came from. Ruins, but of what, I ponder, I wonder. Perhaps we can find something to help us understand the nature of this place, a relic, an inscription, anything. Look here, this part is relatively intact. Intrinsic design at the top suggests it's man-made, though its builders surely are not men as we conceive of them. Having said that, I swear I've seen this pattern before. Okay, let's look at the structures. The Talk pillar has been partially melted, likely sometime in the distant past. The damage does not appear to be inflicted deliberately. Rather, it calls to mind the indiscriminate destruction often wrought in the heat of battle. Okay. At the vitrified forts, gather information. I want to fight these dragons. Anything else here? There's... Keep looking around and see. I don't know if you're gonna do last dungeon and Shroud and Endwalker today, but good luck with those. They're hard. Probably not to. The last dungeon, maybe. I'll try. I'll see how long it takes me. I have no idea how long this end part is, so probably not gonna be able to finish it today. It's a lot. Minions have long since turned to ash and yet they're in tender form. What am I interacting with? I really can't see anything. It's so dark. About our story? Oh, okay. Maybe. I really have to see. Man. Where's the last investigation point? Is it outside? Up here? Walking around. I mean, I think I could play for another hour. There's probably going to be a lot of other stuff I have to do as well. This is cool. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to be interacting with. Am I missing something here? It's so dark. Did I talk to Ishola? Molten structure in front of me. Yes, tower of some sort, partially melted. The strange twist of face seems our perception is placed in not so different as it would be elsewhere. The world as I used to see it feels as though I'm dreaming while awake. But more than faded memory many honest belief. Imagine you can fish in this area. I never tried to, so I don't know what you get. Looks like there's a bunch of weird fish. Oh yeah, a bunch of interstellar fish. That's kind of cool. All right, I have no idea where to go here. I don't see any sparkly bits anywhere. Let me look it up. Quest icon on the map. What's in the map? Let's talk to Grahatia. The mini-map indicates it's pretty far outside. Oh, it's over there. Okay. I didn't check the mini-map. Wait, why would they put it... Why would they put that over there if it's inside the fort we're looking at? Oh, there you are, Estinian. Oh, it really is pretty. This hill might afford a better view of our surroundings. A poor decision in hindsight. Besides the light from the ship, all is shrouded in darkness. If Dankred is here, I would never know it. From what I can tell, we are near the edge of an island, if you can call it that, surrounded by floating debris. It's really cool, though. This looks so crazy. Estinian likes high places. Yeah, understandable. It's even prettier after you unlock flying. Ooh. But yeah, I have to look for Aether Currents. Thanks for reminding me. Come on. Oh my god, these guys are all over the place. Leave me alone. Oh my god, 1 second. I'm getting like keys being activated for some reason. Close everything. Were you able to find anything? As I feared, it's still no trace of Dankred. There's nothing but emptiness as far as the eye can see, which unfortunately isn't very far. Though I can't help but suspect that someone or something is here. There are times when I sense it's drawing close and a chill washes over me, leaving me exhausted. Leaving me with feelings of depth and anguish. But I think I might see something over there. The dragons. Are we just gonna gloss over them? What are you talking about? There's nothing there. What? Before we jump to any conclusions, perhaps we should search elsewhere. Agree, we found only more questions we were desperate in need of answers. The fair stretch of terrain from the ship's port side we get to explore. Let's try searching there then. Take your meds, Aki? Yeah, I must be saying things. Do you not see the dragon Estinian? Aki, a word before we join the others. Okay. Okay, where are you, Estinian? Where'd you go this time? Uh-huh. Let's see. 691 yalms north. Over here. Gotta make sure I get all these aether currents. Alright, so the one that I can get is probably in this area, around there. Oh. Dude, all these dragons are like... Okay, can I just go over here and run away? Alright. You see them too, don't you? The dragons. Oh yeah, standing on my back. He's killed enough dragons to see all of them. Because I thought their presence is tenuous at best, but there's no mistaking it. No doubt your ball in Midgar somewhere, in my Midhog, will allow us to perceive them. Could these apparitions be related to the dragons that now live in Aetheris? Bah, better to leave such conjecture to the others. In any case, we must be careful. We may soon find dragons they can see as well. Death and anguish. What happened to them, I wonder? Interesting. Only me and Astadian can see the dragons. Probably better to wait until you unlock all sections of the map, as the compass may be pointed there, occurring on an island you can't reach it. Yeah, but I like pushing it up like a lot because I want to be able to grab it on the way if I'm walking somewhere, rather than having to backtrack my way all the way back to find it. You know, that's why I use it every once in a while. Because a lot of times they'll put the aether currents in specific locations you pass through on your MSQ. Like they'll just be slightly out of the way when you're walking somewhere, and I don't want to go back there twice. Hey, look, another weird white dragon. Oh, there's a lot of dragons here. I can't see them. Wait, can I see them? Oh no, now they can see them.
What you see is a memory of a world that once was.
Hi, Media.
A world suffering a slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
What? Their world is dead?
It is. Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness.
Yeah, Goth Media.
These creatures are shadow in shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
Our friend Thancred, where is he?
A strange question. He is at your side, is he not?
What?
Oh yes. He is here and there, and everywhere within this space. He would tell you himself if he had form to form words. Huh. Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist. In like manner to the oblivion I send. I tried to drown out your ether with dynamis. Beginning with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe. Such a simple thing, unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed. Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind. What you call the heart? Or perhaps the soul. In his final moment, he cried out from it. A single word. Survive.
wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade into a place you can perceive and where life can endure. That you draw breath is proof that his soul lives on. For how long, however, remains to be seen.
Ah.
Well then, we should hurry and tend to business.
Alright, Stidian. Stidian just fires like a nuke and misses. Stidian's like,
futile.
enough talking.
You will never reach the true me. I told you, emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter in its nature. You may see, but you cannot touch. Walk, but not advance.
Meteon holds too much sway here. How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
I do not know. But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. We must press
Thancred's
on.
still hanging around somewhere here.
Agreed. We cannot turn tail here. Not without something to show for our comrade's sacrifice.
Pretty stoic, all things considered. Oh, yeah, this is the award. Labor. In a way, Endwalker's busy Danganronpa when you think about it. Really? I don't know. Is it? Despite Median's words, Orianchi can accept his comrade is gone. Soul without body, a form of being with which we are not wholly unfamiliar. Indeed, for we existed in a similar state when residing in the first. Circumstances are rather more dire than that, it's true, but I choose to believe he is not forever lost to us. Regardless, in sacrifice he hath afforded us a chance to prevail. Let us not squander it and ascertain the nature of his realm that we might confront and defeat Meteon. Astidian, Aki, would you accompany me in speaking with these dragons? Maybe they can enlighten us. I would ask the rest of you to survey the surrounds. If there's a path that may lead us to our quarry, we must find it. Very well, we can reconvene here when everyone is finished. Meteon said these dragons are shadow and shade from a world whose denizens sought oblivion. As such, they're not like to be amenable to company, let alone conversation, so please be careful. If you know what Danganronpa is about, you will see why I said that over time. Okay, I've only played a little bit of the first Danganronpa game. Let's split up and gather what knowledge we may. Okay. I like how the names of the quest titles... Here, let me open up the journal. I like how the names of the quest titles are all changed too. They're like, they use like symbols like Omega and Epsilon, like other symbols here. Kind of interesting. I just noticed that. Oh, hey, look. Hi, dragon. A visitor, not the star. Could thy slender hands bring plague to our world? Thy breath extinguished life's feeble flame. Oh, how we would adore thee, alas. With time our flesh shall wither, our souls fade, and so we wait for its inexorable march to oblivion. If thou art not come to hasten our demise, I bid thee leave us. We crave not companionship, only silence. Oh, can we attune? Okay, great. Alright, so we're actually in the northward area here. Thou wouldst bid me speak, folly. I observe the lesson of stone. I shall not fly, nor speak, nor roar. Only watch and wait an end. For one sight yet stirs my blood, tempt me to raise my voice in lamentation. I'm Noel, the cradle of unsullied dragons. No words, no songs are possessed of the weight to describe such tragedy. Go, if that be thy will, I shall remain. This isn't the full song, right? The actual song for Ultimate Thule was supposed to come later. Beyond that distant veil, paradise lost, so glorious, so beautiful. We were a proud and noble race, drunk-embodied, we knew only love before they came. Metal monstrosities of black and silver, no bonds of blood did they share, nor conviction did they have to guide them. Oh, is that Omega? Is it referring to Omega here? Crushed in defeat, never had we known such shame. Stilled now are the winds, though none could fill these wings burdened by ignominy. We fly no more, only sink into oblivion. Yeah, this is not the full BHB. Okay, gotcha. Alright, search for the source. Not quite, but yes in a way. Okay. So I'm assuming it's similar to like Omega's race in a way. So we know Omega's one of multiple Omega. There's not only one Omega, right? Alright, northeast. No, get away from me. Alright, we can actually do this one. Go right here. Hi, Stinian. They led you here as well, did they? It was described to me as a source of their woes and proof of their end. I think I'm going to see why. The hatching ground, or it was. I've seen someone on Theris. And Garsomer's kind must have once lived and thrived in a place such as this. Beatrice says his father was driven from their ancestral home by war and strife. This, then, is the fate of those who remain. Now we'll look around. Maybe these eggs have more to tell what happened here. To the shattered egg, you will find the remains of an unborn dragon. The body has already begun to decompose. The journalists have tried remembering, covering the corpse, but just it failed to emerge. Murky liquid has pooled as eggshell. Noxious odor is indicative of contamination. They were unable to give birth anymore. Gingerly lifting a large egg from the vicious mire, you peer inside and see a formless mass from the pool of embryonic fluid. Your stomach turns and you return the egg to its resting place. The egg appears to have been broken from the inside out. Perhaps the dragon net within succeeded in hatching. What's this? I thought all eggs had been ruined. The dragonet was indeed hatched. There's no sign of it here, or its sire for that matter. You should look for them. You start with the cliff tops and search the plains. What about this egg right here? It's like an egg that's unbroken. There's actually two eggs that are unbroken. That's an answer I cannot give, but one you'll see soon enough. Alright, fair enough. Thank you for not spoiling. Thank you, thank you. I'm just speculating out loud. I appreciate not spoiling. Alright, Alright, we'll go over here. Maybe I can grab this Aether. Alright. Away from me. What's this? Vista. Was it lookout? There we go. Sightseeing log. This sector is a recreation of the 18th civilization conquered by Medion and her sisters. Rude and desolate, the world it represents was once the abode of a proud race of dragons who were driven to extinction in a titanic struggle against the mechanical invaders from the Alphatron star. Oh. Now we know it's the Alphatron star. One thing I could say though is that Endwalker leaves no question unanswered. Even random things only mention what's an ARR. That's really cool. The writer's really cooked here. Alright, where's going down? Ah, there we are. Bereaved Dragon. Oh shit, what's going on here? Form Dragon Net. I'm about to kill your baby. The boisterous howling have been quieted by Malaihan, I presume. Everything alright? I thought I heard a dragon or something resembling one. Ah, I see what's happened here. Was that your child? Perhaps some eggs within Amnol are indeed mine. If life within one did quicken, the beast thou hast slain may be in my blood. Yet I do not recognize it, twisted and malformed as it is. Not a dragon in truth, but a reminder of our failure, testament to our shame. Explain. They descended from the heavens, cold, heartless machines, and within them rode war and death. With fire and fury, rage and rancor, we gave answer. It was a long and bloody battle, but only the beginning. Untold chaos and destruction swept over the star. In the end, the invaders were victorious. Yet when they looked upon their prize, they deemed it unfit for requisition. We were abandoned to our ruin. The survivors sought to put away their shame, rebuild, a futile effort. The purest soul, replete with aether, did we once cultivate our nesting grounds, but our lands were barren, and any eggs nurtured in such desolation were fated to rot. But few survived to hatch emerge as abominations. We shall have no new progeny. But there are dragons among capable of journeying to other stars. That they are. Many would make this attempt, each burying a clutch of eggs. The richest stars were home to the harshest rulers, the arrival of dragons citing the conquest of supremacy. When the fires faded, the wars lost and won. They were too reduced to ash and waste. But they too were reduced to ash and waste. It's the curse of those who seek life, to be drawn into conflict, to conquer or be conquered. A vicious cycle we now choose to break. We tire of conflict of everything. We wait now in sweet merciful silence, free from strife and suffering, still as stone. Wait, you claim Recline is doomed, but there's another star. Waste of time. The Midgar somewhere came from here, and he's the only one of the few that actually made the trip. Alright, interesting. The brood dragon has fallen silent, leaving standing to settle frustration. They want only brood in silence, to be left alone with their grief until time itself comes to an end. Sole reward for a senseless bloodshed, a pain I understand, and I wish that I did not. What fools we were. But now isn't time for just thoughts. He doesn't want to hear what we learned. Come. Interesting. Oh wait. How am I gonna do that? Is there anything here? Before also these. Alright, so it's too far away. Okay. Oh, ad starring in a little 2 seconds, guys. FYI. Oh. Were you able to establish any meaningful contact with the dragons? I see. They wish to escape what they perceive to be a cycle of conflict. Thank you, Akiastinian. As for our part, I believe we are more acutely aware of our confines than... Oh, we started by traversing a perimeter of the island. 1 second, sorry. Is that a part? What do you say? Our confines than before. We started by traversing the perimeter of the island. See if there might be a path leading off of it. Sadly, there is nothing to be found. There's no small amount of debris floating about. Could there be enough to serve as a bridge to lead us elsewhere? I considered that, and so I tried throwing a stone into the potential platform to judge its integrity, but it never reached its mark. As I crossed the invisible threshold just beyond the boundaries of the island, it vanished, only to reappear above me, hold my feet. It would not be presumed that we see outside of space as it appears. Which is why I returned to the Ragnarok and asked the operators to search for a potential path. However, the ship's instruments failed to provide conclusive data on the surrounding area. If we know more, I think it's too risky to attempt flying to the islands. Metian told us before that emotions dictate reality here. It'd be the key. I'm not entirely sure what emotion might manifest a bridge to lead safety. What you're saying is we have no way forward. At present, if it is indeed emotion that governs the island, perhaps it is not Meteons, but the dragons that hold us here. They tired conflict and have chosen the path of oblivion to escape it. Or rather, they have chosen no path at all, meaning there is no way for the dragons or anyone here on this island to advance. A sound theory, disheartening as it might be. If that is the case, then what recourse do we have? They are not likely to be persuaded to help us. Their reasoning is built on a history of turmoil and strife, without irrefutable proof, which is not so bleak as they believe it to be. Maybe perhaps persuasion is not the answer. Medea meant to unmake us and then there on the Ragnarok. She would have succeeded if not for Thancred's determination. She conceded that it was strong enough to overpower despair that otherwise rules Ultima Thule, and reshape it to a degree. Perhaps it could be done again in like manner, by overpowering the prevailing emotions. With Ultima Thule's architect, Medea herself, against whom Thancred did pit himself in a clash of wills, though I marked no leader among them. As such, I did chance to encounter a dragon possessed of despair, far more potent than most, potent enough mayhap to dictate the course of others, and thus the domain to follow. He spoke but few words, carefully chosen, their tone and timbre alone, bearing to rend my heart in twain, challenging his desire to remain, might allow us to alter the island upon which we stand. Alas, I fear my vaunted rhetoric has availed me not against his calcifying heart. I mayhap one of you will fare better. And I shall guide thee. I'll end, they call him, in dragon tongue. Though wilt find him nearby, eyes fixed upon the water. Well, what we have to lose? Let's get going. Welcome back from the ads. We're gonna go see this dragon. That's supposedly the most depressed dragon of all the depressed dragons. Damn, Astinian. Astinian's like, I fucked up before. Now he's realizing it firsthand. Like, yeah, killing dragons is probably not the nicest thing in hindsight. But we have to lose. I mean, reality itself, that's what. I mean, yeah, you know. I guess, yeah. It's better than sitting around waiting for things to end, right? I guess. At that point, better do something about it. Like, what would you do if you were in a reality where everything around you is shaped by emotion? It could just change at will. Oh, that's this dragon, right? Oil spill looking water. I heard you're the most depressed dragon.
He remaineth as he was when I first approached, entombed in melancholy.
I see. Perhaps I could...
I'll handle this.
Okay, Ascidian. Ascidian's probably the best suited for this, to be honest.
So, waiting to die like all the others, are you?
Our pride is crushed and our souls corrupted. The winds are still, and the heavens offer no comfort. There is nothing left of our kind. Our long lives are cursed as we are to end. Still, as in stone we shall become.
So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star.
Yeah.
One of
as
you
a fellow
braved the
dragon, don't give up.
bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all.
Our kin, another star. And yet upon thee I do spill the blood of my brethren. Were they drawn to discord and war on their new home? Yeah. My bad. Oopsie.
They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind.
It mattereth not whither we fly. Ever will a sanguine ocean await us. Ever will retributions will return. And so, the last of my pride as a dragon, I break free of this wheel. I renounce conflict, exile myself from the other, never again to be touched by the flames of hatred.
Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive. Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict. No, you must be willing to confront.
Alright, shivers.
To stare into the face of your foe and see yourself in him. Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life.
Dude, the Heavens War music goes so hard here.
There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity. And after everything we've endured,
oh shit,
we will not let you stop us.
What? The bird?
Estinian!
Stay back.
Fire of war, we heard from one. Green tarnish, crimson stain. Our misery, our shame, too much to bear. Release us from war and life.
I see. This is the emotion that bars our way. The rest is up to you.
Huh? Sydney, what you gonna do? Oh shit, Sydney's gone.
No! Not Estinian too!
Oh, now he's gonna shape the entire thing?
There's a wind.
He's opened the way for us. Sacrificed himself to remake this place, like Thancred did.
Oh, Alphino.
Can you get a little bit more of the BGM?
Let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray. He would not.
I like how they give it to you in stages as it progresses. Yeah, there's a piano now. I hear the piano. That's really cool. It's a cool touch. Alright, we go. Onward. Is the map also changing? I think it is. Yeah, this wasn't here. Oh, was it? Oh, I think it was here. Oh, it's this part we have to go through. Look at the wind. This is Estinian's doing, I'm sure of it. We should be right its flow and see where it leads. Okay. Ride the wind. Whoa! Look at us go! Damn. That's so pretty. And this was one of the most prettiest looking stages, I'm not gonna lie. This is really freaking cool. I thought Elpis was already really pretty, but nah, this is better than Elpis. This is so freaking cool. Powerful gales delivered to the island. The sign should arrive before long. Damn, dude. Every shot is like so scenic. The wallpaper. He did it. He found a way forward for us. The dragons remain trapped within a prison of their own making, lamenting the horrors of war. The Estinian knew them better than most. He was a man of honor and a dear friend, willing to fight to the very end for what he believed was right. I don't even know if they're dead yet, though, to be honest. And he's still fighting, Alphino, just like Thancred. The sacrifices are why we can survive here, but we still have a chance to stop her. Even in spirit, they're unwilling to give in to despair, and we mustn't either. I'll say it's right, we must press on for their sake. Alphino is regained, and composure is ready to proceed. As he showed us, LSA said we must continue. Notice the change in our surroundings. Perhaps it's the memory of an altogether different world. It would be prudent to learn more of it then. Tread carefully lest we lose our footing in this sand. Also, each island is a different world. It's ended. That's kind of cool. Were it not for the violet crystal embedded in the surface, it would appear as an ordinary stone. A curious script has been etched upon them. Alas, it is not a language with which I am familiar. I cannot say I recognize it either. Nor I. The dragons, from what I recall, preserved their knowledge and song and eschew the written word entirely. We may assume this is the work of another race, ones we have yet to encounter. Medion claimed the dragons world suffered a slow death, seeking the release of oblivion. But life we find here, like as not, doth wend its way towards similar ends. What are you supposed to over there? I'm not sure, but it's hard to make it on distance, but the surface seems to bear the same crystals as his monument of this thing. Meaning there's a chance we may find whoever built them both. We should go have a look. Come on. Looks like a giant screw. Other one. And then the Marlboro. Drifting. Yeah. What are these things? All of the flesh. Alright. Oh, it's running away. Good. These things are kind of cute. Hello, travelers. This is the most unexpected occurrence. Oh, hello there. Is this your home? Indeed it is. Ah, forgive me. I had forgotten. An exchange of instructions is expected when first meeting those who one is unacquainted. Excuse me? And the vibration of vocal folds will still require to convey our thoughts and intention. Aya, I believe, was the pronunciation used when referring to our people. Though it is not entirely applicable given our present state, we are welcome to use this appellation. As for nomenclature to address my individual person, I believe it would be pronounced Kofkud? Yes, Kofkud of the Aya. I am not saying that properly. We have encountered beings that communicate intermittently through thought, but never one that is wholly without a voice. EA Games! I presume we are having a conversation via a medium of aether, or dynamics, space suffused with vast quantities of it. Fascinating in either case. My god. I didn't put it together. I gather your response to my presence is positive then. That is well, for there's something I wish to ask of you. Like yourselves, we are EA-based, aether-based life forms. Therefore, it may be surmised that your bodies are comparable biological composition to those we once possessed. I have a number of queries regarding your subjective perception of the five senses: light, sight, sound, taste, touch, and smell. In total, I prepared 198,712,180,827. Excuse me? That's rather a lot, isn't it? Oh, my apologies. I've omitted a great many details necessary to understand the nature of my quest. Though we dispensed with our corporeal vessels long ago, we rediscovered a need for the flesh, and have endeavored to recreate our erstwhile forms. However, all pertinent records have been lost due to the passage of time. Take, for example, the nervous system. It is well within our power to recreate, but we have no frame of reference for the sensations when experienced by our people, which may compromise our ability to interact with our physical environment. And the reason you need to regain corporeal forms? Why? To bring an end to our existence, of course. Everything here is the same thing. Though need is perhaps too strong a word, it would be a simple matter to unmake ourselves to the etheric exsanguinators, but such a depth it seems inadequate. Traditionalists among us believe proper depth requires an inescapable sense of permanence in one's final moments, an experience found only within bodies of flesh. We should very much like to hear more of your plans. In exchange, we'll answer any questions you have to the best of our ability. Such an exchange of information would indeed prove useful. I don't like this head attaching thing, it's kind of creepy. Very well, to ensure efficacious exchange, I hereby invite you, yes, the abode of Ea, where we traditionalists prepare our demise. Presume your consent to answer questions indicative of tacit approval of our plans, in which case cooperation is greatly appreciated. I must caution you, however, being mindful of the Ea wandering in the desert. Their desire for bodies of flesh could be described as overzealous. Now, you will follow me. I cannot say EA. It's going rather smoothly, not that I'm complaining. Even so, you mustn't forget their aim is oblivion, just like the dragons. Though I fail to see why civilizations will seemingly advance would choose to unmake all they have created. At any rate, we will find no answers dialing here. Let's be on our way. Listen, if I was EA in physical form, I would want to unmake myself too. If I was a corporeal version of EA, yeah, I think unmaking yourself is not unwarranted completely. Oh wait, where's Houston forms to the west? Wait, where is it? The west? That Aya is quite a bunch. I know. Oh, okay. All right, we're almost there. Southwest. We're almost there, I think. Oh, there it is. More so than the dragons, the next one you're gonna see. Okay. The Minion. They look like people. Abode of the Ea. Welcome to our abode. Most of our compeers you will find remain idle in their domiciles, though your quizzical expressions indicate my phrasing is unclear. I speak, of course, of the violet crystalline constructs hanging from the stone structures here. You say they remain idle, but what if your work to regain corporeal bodies? An astute question, understandable given your finite nature. You have no desire to pursue our research, for it is no longer necessary. If in our idleness we are struck by sudden inspiration, we rise to pursue said inspiration to its conclusion. That is why I was present for your arrival, why I continue to engage with you still. But while the others are not currently in a motile state, rest assured they would not object where you disturb their respite. You need only cast your thoughts towards one of the crystalline domiciles to communicate. There's a total of 3 islands. You're 1/3 of the way through the main part of this map. Wait, you mean 2/3? Because the dragons was the first third, right? Like almost 2/3. Soon. Yeah, but you haven't finished saying on it. True. Cast your thoughts toward crystalline domicile, but there is no response. You wish to speak? Very well. Pray a moment if you would. Okay. 16 kilometers to the northwest. Okay, we're really close to it. Northeast. Oh, we skipped it. Okay. Southeast. Oh, okay. So it's very far away. Why we seek our end, you ask? If you wish to know, I will tell you. Just a moment, I must remember, what form did I take when I last urged? Okay, make noises. Each moaning comes and goes, but soon fades in the silence. Your inquiries yield satisfactory responses? I see. If they fail to answer, then it's likely because their minds have unraveled due to prolonged idleness. They are not but concentrated in aether now. Worry not, there are no others who need of those lodgings. They will not prove a hindrance to remain as they are. But more importantly, you said few did answer requests for audience, yes? Might shall be with us ere long. Hofkoch languidly awaits their brethren's arrival. Quick question, did you do the Stormblood normal raid quests? Yeah, pretty sure I did. So I had no luck, everyone else fared... Oh, a second. I had no luck, but everyone else fared well enough. Quite a few Aya have awakened. Yeah, I think I did Stormblood normal raids. The normal raids again? Refresh my memory. The Omega, right? Yeah, I did all the Omega raids. Ah, there they are. Hey, look. What are these guys? May I introduce you to Lalak, Dudik, and Netnej. Your naming scheme is kind of strange. It's been too long, Kafkaj. I dare say Saturn 4 has since completed an orbit. Indeed, little travelers brought it to my attention. I hadn't noticed how unraveled some become. Travelers, of course, the ones who wish to know why we seek to regain corporeal forms. The truth of the matter is as plain to see as neighboring systems, but my single account would fail to satisfy the requirement for scientific objectivity. Thus did I bid them awaken you. Well, only one who struggles to tell who is speaking? Nay, thou art not. In the absence of corporeal forms, divergence they afford may have such similarity in voices unavoidable. By the way, Kavkaj, have you already observed the requisite custom for the travelers? The one, that which one is expected to do must even guess, a matter of proper form. Weird ass thing they're doing. Ah yes, so long as it has been, it completely escaped my mind. Still does, what was it again? I can't seem to remember. Neither do I. Pity, I was hoping you would. Perhaps we can search the archives for the answer. Come now, need. The archives have long been frozen. Let's subject ourselves to further dolor. Surely you recall us that much. Of course, food. The custom is to serve food. Beings of flesh, such as they, must regularly replenish their aether. By contributing to their replenishment, we communicate our friendly intention. That's right, that's right. We duly invite you in a communal repast, after which we may engage in leisurely conversation. You have a chance to learn something, and I see no reason to decline. Excellent. If you will care to follow, we shall feast you on the purest aether. Sound appetizing? This facility is where we replenish our aether. There's no particular name for it. We traditionalists sometimes use the word restaurant. Now then, if you would take our place with your comrades, the space will soon be awash with the purest aether. Please absorb as much as you like. Gonna like absorb aether? This is the restaurant? Sure. Imagine it's like you go to a restaurant and you just open a door and it's a fucking summoning circle. You just stand there like, all right, stand somewhere in one of these circles. You're gonna get fed. That's kind of funny. I guess it's efficient. You brace yourself for a rush of sweet, sweet aether. When nothing seems to be happening, perhaps you need to wait a little longer. Suddenly a pie is thrown in your face. Honestly, it'd be great. You brace yourself again, but again, nothing seems to happen. Just as expected, as meticulously as one might recreate the AS home world, this is Ultima Thule. One cannot simply generate aether here. As recreations, our friends are oblivious to the fact, the very truth of their existence, much like the phantoms of the recreated Amarat. Whatever appearances may seem, we must ever be mindful that it is the memories of the dead whom we deal. They're trying to give us something, but like... I mean, when you don't need to eat, restaurants become quite different. Yeah, that's also true. But I was expecting something funny to happen. So did you have your fill of aether? Alas, we couldn't absorb it. A deficiency in our forms, it would seem. Oh, how very unfortunate. May I ask how you normally replenish your aether? They're like, oh! I love the little, like, hands up. You're a mouse, you say? How very primitive and quaint. I think their mouths serve not only to expel sound, but draw in sustenance besides. Just life forms that long since vanished from our systems. Though we regrettably could not partake of your magnificent feast, rest assured we feel your welcome most keenly. In the course of acquainting ourselves with your sophisticated ways, however, we cannot fail but wonder, wherefore do you wish to obtain vessels of flesh, and whence to vanish? Would you not favor us with an explanation? You flesh and blood beings are always so hasty. It does have its charm, however. Very well, we shall indulge you. In the beginning, when the Aya yet possessed corporeal bodies, our ancestors dedicated themselves to the pursuit of knowledge and technological advancement. By transcending all limitations, we believe we would eliminate sorrow and abide in true happiness. From the tangible, such as land, to the intangible, such as labor, there exist myriad hindrances to progress, but the most confining of all was the flesh itself. Our natural lifespan was distressingly middling, you see. Too short to enjoy unhurried lives, yet too long to be considered disposable. Furthermore, to simply maintain the integrity of our bodies demanded considerable resources. But we managed to solve this problem. After long years, we discovered how to become non-corporeal entities with everlasting lives, untroubled by the failures of the flesh. Thus changed, we had more time and freedom to continue our scientific pursuits. We went on to make ever greater strides in our quest to transcend all limitations, and we finally decided to challenge the last of them all, the limit of knowledge. That is to say, the suffering the laws of creation. We sought to discover how the universe came into being and explain all existent phenomena, and thence predict the future. If we could but achieve this, we believed that we could be free from uncertainty and anxiety. And did you find the answers you sought? Yes, we did. Our efforts revealed to us a fundamental truth. Knowledge of said truth is essential for the continuation of our conversation. Do you want to learn more? We'll share it with you. No, we mustn't. Primitive as they are, it would be unspeakably cruel to deprive them of their ignorance. They are possessed of corporeal forms, their lives readily ended. As those who have gone before, is it not our duty to warn them? What thinkest thou? We've deliberated and come to a consensus. If you are resolved to know, we will disclose to you the truth we discovered, the truth of the universe. Seek us at the stone pillars just outside the bounds of the abode, a place called Elegia. Fundamental truth. We will hear it, of course. Let us learn what led such an enlightening people to an indolent end. Something seems to be weighing on Urianger's mind. Ere we join the Ea, there is one trifling matter I would fain investigate. Aki, Granatia, might trouble you for assistance. Of course. My thanks. We shall head outside the abode if you will kindly follow me. I know not what mischief you are plotting, Urianger, but I trust you have our best interest at heart. The rest of us shall go ahead to Elegia. Lest you worry, we won't start without you. Alright, what is it, Urianger? Where are we going? Over here? A little bit of a trip. By the way, this island with where you can find the lake to fish. Oh, okay. This is the water? Ah, this place shall serve. Right here. Yeah, the water. This is the spring you wish to investigate. Pray forgive me, my friends, but there is naught to investigate. It was a pretense to speak in private. Give her undivided attention. As we have established here in Ultima Thule, those denizens of ruined stars are recreated in their twilight days. Yet one question doth arise in my mind. So faithfully formed are the Simacula, they believe themselves yet amongst the living. How dost thou suppose this is possible? Metian has taken the hearts down to herself. Metian made contact with them while they were still lived. I couldn't even guess. Maybe they made contact when they still lived? Of course, she must have visited the stars of the dragons and the Ea before either race perished in their entirety. Thus could she make the emotions her own, and with them create more faithful Simacula than she relied on any historical account. So too did I theorize, and upon that assumption, consider how those two races may have met their demise. According to thine own tale, Metian perceiveth the emotions of those nearby as her own, a high instance of empathy intrinsic to her nature as an intellecty. In the course of her starfaring journey, if she encountered beings who strongly desired a cessation of their existence, she would be powerless before that desire. Even as she possessed the power to grant it, the power of the dynamis. This is my supposition that, overwhelmed by their longing for death, Meteon did unleash dynamis and usher the dragons and Aya into their doom. So she's the one who did that. Okay. Of course, such was not always the outcome. Full of many stars that she find already lost to ruin. In order to create a terminus, however, the fervent desire for end is essential. Therefore, should you struggle to find the way forward, pray ask yourselves this: in the place of where you stand, whose is the soul that yearns most desperately for oblivion? Why do you tell us this now? Never again would I betray your trust. This pledge I did make to my comrades. In bringing thee to my confidence, I would remain true to my word. As for thee, let us consider my fitting reward for the secrets I harbored for the crystal exarch. I once placed my faith in my chosen path, walking at thy side full knowing that we were bound for thy demise. I ask now that thou returns the favor and abide in faith as I fulfill mine own destiny. If you say my debt was come due, how am I to refuse? What's going on here? This intelligent of me, I know full well I can but beg thy forgiveness. Yet even if I must needs to go such lengths, I cannot well feign ignorance of the answer I have found within. The answer to the question, in what moment might I stand strongest? After all we've been through, I will say only this. Do what you must to see our conviction through. I shall, my friend, I shall. Without further ado, let's enjoy our comrades. We're gonna pull a Thancred and a Estinian. Let's be off to Allegia. I'm trying to understand what he said here. Let's go back. Alright, before we do that, let's go and take a little detour and get the right. Well, there's more of these guys over here. What? Did I already tune to this Aetherite? Oh, I probably did already. I forgot. Seems everyone's accounted for it, shall we then?
Please continue. Tell us about this truth you discovered.
Voice cutscene. What's the truth?
Very well. Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this
The voice was not what I
conversation is
expected.
to impart scholarly knowledge. For such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not. We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world. We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same Pelican-induced cataclysm that befell Denet 3. As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand. Having remained entirely in the bounds of your star, the phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated. Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies.
He definitely universe is that what I'm gonna say?
Eventually,
yeah,
all
okay.
bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter onto an eternal ice age. In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it.
You can't reverse entropy.
Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort. Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind.
So entropy, yeah, exactly. It's basically entropy. They took it from that concept.
Would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir. Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility. Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators. Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls. Though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture. Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish. If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
Well, now you just told us, so.
So that's your story. While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it.
Are you still up?
Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion?
Yours will freeze all and it's still a bitch, please. Yeah, pretty much. Like that's what you think.
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the air. But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
Y'shtola, no! You mustn't!
That's why she's one of the goats? Yeah, she is one of the goats.
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay, 'tis when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught, but I will live as I always have. I will always seek out new knowledge, and no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all. But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you, and we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
Alright, let's go, Y'shtola. Every time it's a bird, which is like Medion, right?
Keep calm and listen well. Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it.
Y'shtola, we already did that twice.
Aspen's
It's the third
magic.
time.
So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back.
Oh,
But
okay.
you
That's gonna be it.
mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic. We came here knowing what victory may cost, so press on. Press on, and do not look back.
I shall join thee. As subterfuge is not required, thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Riange.
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats.
Riange is also the goat.
This truth,
even though I can't understand what
I
he says
have
all the
learned
time.
in the course of our journey. And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, they're all goats.
Thus shall I hope
All these guys are goats
that
here.
thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
Well, bye guys. Ooh. And now it's just the four of us.
An extinguished civilization. Rekindled.
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Oh, that makes it easy.
Is that another star?
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth. Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn. Alive again, to know suffering anew. True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born. This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Aetheris. To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun. Attain it if you can, before your friends' emotions fade away, along with their protection.
Dead sun. Huh. Okay, every single title of this is getting harder and harder to read. Victory, something lost. Vatia regards his comrades in solemn silence. Are you all ready to continue on? Let us make for the light shun. Estola and Urianche have opened the way for us. Hey Barrow, how's it going? A lot of stuff is going on right now in the story. How are you doing, Barrow? Welcome in. Going good? Awesome. Good to hear. We're end walking. We're walking towards the end. Very close. They showcase how reality was breaking. Yeah. I see you're at Omega Ultima Thule. Yeah, we're at Ultima Thule. Ultima Thule is crazy. The music didn't change again. Still the same as before the piano. But yeah, no, this place is really cool. Wait, is there something here? 610 yalms to this. No, it's too far. Oh, I'm starting soon, guys. Yes, I can feel it. The aether emanating from the arcane pattern. This is a portal, and no mistake. And make no mistake. Let's see where it ends. Moral wisdom. Even if the star goes out, the light coming from it still shines. Yeah, that's true. That's really true. It's very interesting, all of this. Here's a fun fact: the place's names is Roman in definition. Thule mythology centers on a legendary far northern island in ancient Greek and Roman lore, the Ultima Thule, representing the edge of the known world. Oh, very interesting. Very cool. I like the meetings and everything here. Also, I just started, guys. A little bit here. Oh, is this the Alpha Star World? Alpha Scape? Overflow level checker. This is Omega's world, I think. Oops. Didn't do that. Please don't wait. Wait, I'm subbed. I'm safe. Oh, okay, cool. Well, I'm glad you're a sub and immune to the ads. It's annoying, the ads, man, every single time. Actually, while that happens, BRB, let me just get some ice cream while the ads are playing. I want some ice cream. Ice cream here. Alright, let's see. Alright, ad's over, guys. Come back. Yeah, welcome to the third and last section of the map. Wait, no, it's 4 sections, not 3. Not bad. Alright, no problem. Hopefully I can get through all of it today. There's a reason why I forgot what the 4th one, but I can't explain it. Okay, no problem. Yeah, I'm excited to see. Amazing, yet another civilization. Attacked as soon as you arrive. Not the most welcoming place, is it? Let's try to find denizens who are amenable to conversation. We should also get the lay of the land, see how far we can go. I help Alfie know with that. In the meantime, you and Graha can search for friendlier folk. Apart from hostile beings, take care of your footing. A mist-like look of the terrain. Not knowing what locals are like, you best take care of yourselves. We'll find you when we're finished exploring. I expect the twins will seek the outermost bounds of the isle. So I propose we search the external area. There are machines patrolling here and there, sentinels of all likelihood. Like those you encounter, they will most certainly attack any who venture too close. Let's avoid them. Look for others that appear more approachable. Okay. And also the south. Oh, we're down here now. Oh, right here. A lot of these guys here, huh? Oh, over here. Oops. You see naught but patrolling machines in the area. They do not seem inclined in non-violent intercourse. Oh, more attack. More attacking. Overflow Omicron. The next compass thing. South east. Okay. Look, Aki, the machines here do not appear hostile. Let's see if we can communicate with them. Begging your pardon, but we're searching for denizens of the star. This is unknown life forms detected, assigning generic label, interplanetary travelers. I have the text box is different too. The blue text box. Greetings and welcome to the planet. Blip, bloop. The planet? What? Could you please repeat that? It appears your hearing organ is unable to process the name of our tongue and may be translated into yours as Alphatron. Oh, so it is Omega Planet. Our people, meanwhile, are called Omicrons, and you stand within one of our outposts. The Omicrons, you say? And what is it that you do here? We're preparing for war. As we presently do not have a designated target, you have nothing to fear. Should your star become designated, however, you'll be taken into custody or terminated. Not a little frightening, these Omicrons. Please seem to be forthright. I will see what else I can learn from this fellow. If you can try speaking with the others. That's why I asked if you did Omega Raids. Yeah, I did Omega Raids. Omega Raids are fun. I like how these are striking dummies. Okay, at least Omicron. Okay, we're gonna go down here. Southeast. Greetings, traveler. When adventurers at the outpost, beware malfunction units. You do not hear heat Sir's command and indiscriminately attack all non-Omicrons. For the avoidance of confusion, be advised that Sir is the alias of Stigma 1. Sir issues instructions to our forces as the foremost of 6 strategic matrices that bear the designation Stigma. Measuring combat capability. Result negligible, subject false outside targeting parameters. Greetings, traveler, with Omicrons as objective is self-enhancement. To achieve this, we venture forth in conquest to acquire combat data and resources. Most recently, we succeeded in subjugating the home world of the beings whose strength is something without parallel, the dragons. Yet although Endeavor yielded a wealth of combat data, the star was rather barren and unable to yield resources. Subsequent costing determination that the losses incurred exceeded the gains. Autonomous weapon deployed, complete. Vanguard armament upgrade and complete. Munition level satisfactory. Combat readiness assessment nominal, awaiting instructions from Sir. Maintaining state of combat readiness. we now? Here. Let's do this guy. You learn a few things, so did I. Ere we share our findings, however, I believe it is best to step outside the outpost. Come with me. Oh, the Fumo model. Hold on one second. My Fumo model. There we go. There we go. Now I become a marketable plushie. Ah, there you are. You finished surveying the area. This will come as no surprise, but there is no way forward. There were portals like the one we used to get here, but those that worked only sent us to isolated isles. Then, as before, we must locate the embodiment of the motion that bars the way. What of yourselves? Did you find anyone to speak with? The Omicron seek to advance themselves through conquest. Following their victory over the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign, but their leader has yet to issue new commands, and so they wait. Such a place. Who could it be that fits Arianja's description? A soul whose yearning for oblivion surpasses all others. Did Arianja say this? During our investigation before we join you in Allegia. So that's the way of it. Why couldn't you just say it to all of us? Even we know this place, it's certainly a curious state of affairs. While the dragons and the Ea long for death, the Omicrons long for conflict. As much as they may lead to destruction, it is considered a distinct desire. In order to find the source of the dominant emotion, I believe we should seek out their leader, this Sir. According to M032, the first Omicron with whom we spoke, there is a console by which we might communicate with it. M032 also added that it will be a pointless exercise, but that in itself, I believe, is worth investigating. What say you? Well, we got no other choice. Something, no. Tia is ready to set forth. Things not found or something? So the console we seek lies on the far side of this aisle. Given the nature of the ground, the route may not be entirely direct as it seems. So I'll watch our step as we make our way. Where's the... There's a few things here. Did I attune to this aetherite? I think I did. I want to make sure. The Inquisitor's Omicron is eager to understand a certain phenomena. Since assistance requested, this unit has observed the curious phenomena in which certain members of the enemy factions have exhibited a marked increase in their combat capabilities. Analysis suggests said members share unique intrinsic bonds with others in their faction, which will confer titles such as consort and family. This unit, with no difference in physiology that would provide notable advantages in combat, with the presence of interest-specific bonds alone would increase their performance. Records indicate that one member of a bond group exhibits performance exponential improvement when others are eliminated. Potential benefits of such augmentation are projected to be immense. Thus, this unit's query: are you familiar with the aforementioned phenomenon? This is fortunate, as the unit is considered construct a consort for research purposes. We were asked to delineate the method by which this unit might form an interest-specific bond with said consort. Requesting standby at present coordinates and initiating consort retrieval. Okay. Wait. Activating introduction. This unit presents the aforementioned consort. At present, its capabilities are comparable to subordinate patrol units. How should we proceed? You need to go closer. Synonyms detected. Initiating semantic review. Closer suggests obtaining a near physical proximity to the target of the present. The student will move forward toward the concert and attempt to develop the desired specific bond. Let the closer. Visual analysis of the range reveals a dent in the target's frame. Estimate impact and functionality inconsequential. This unit requests confirmation that such discoveries will result in improved performance. Cross-referencing. Oh, 1 second, guys. Hold on a sec. Sorry about that. Cross-referencing gesture database. The implication identified as doubtful. Issuing a new proposal that referred to Omicron as my beloved, simulating the way which a member of an enemy faction referred to its bondmate. Appellation change confirmed. New destination to my beloved. You're configuring emotional status to grateful. Unit appreciates your assistance in facilitating the creation of a special bond with my beloved. Initiating phase 2 experiment. This unit will evaluate whether the destruction of my beloved bears a positive impact on this unit's combat capabilities. Transmitting self-destruct command to my beloved. Okay. Well. They don't understand it. Analyze unit status. No changes in functionality detected. Possibility of transmission failure estimated at 78%. The unit asks that you confirm my beloved has successfully executed the self-destruct command. Retrieval remains also requested. Okay. Where did it go? Oh, they're all the way up there. Learn to love. Okay. I just want to accept these quests just so I can do them in the meantime if I combine them. Initiating communication. This unit requests your participation in Omicron combat simulation. 98.8% of the past 12,359 sessions have produced the exact same result. Thus, an unknown quantity such as yourself is required. An Omicron aggressor is positioned outside the base. This unit has instructed said opponent to record all combat session data. You initiate your assault when your preparations are complete. Or won't this records be destroyed if I smash it? Uncertainty detected. Reviewing previous transmission, verbal analysis suggests this unit has omitted crucial information regarding the current mission. Unit begs your pardon. Once you've nearly destroyed the aggressor, you're requested to activate this device, which automatically transfer combat data to a convenient portable format. Initiating handover protocol. Sending coordinates. Per the transmission you have received, the opponent is located on a planar frame extending from the base. Reconfiguring emotional state to grateful. Thanks to your cooperation. You guys are very interesting to talk to. Okay. Let's keep going. Where's the aggressor? Oh, here. Man, could you leave me alone? forgot to use the Ultra Mini. Leave me alone. Oh, come on. I have to redo this again. I forgot enemies, man. These enemies are annoying. Still, I was like two, not even like 2 steps away from the, weak enough? Oh, we have to like actually break it, like break it. Alright. Alright. Oh, there's a Ithaca here. Dude, where are these guys coming from every single time I'm getting attacked by these? They're so annoying. Can you leave me? Thank you. Let's just go down and meet with them. Used to be the console. It seems unresponsive. You could take a look at it. I tried touching, smacking, and tuning the console, but there's no response. Look, I see. But there must be a way to activate it. There must...
Well, I'm out of ideas.
What?
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even activate it...
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega. Sid built a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
Yep.
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
Have at it, I'm not sure it's a good idea. Choose my custom-made Omega Jammer. I want to see what happens when I say that. Look how I animate our characters.
Sid and Nero's legendary device which brought low the super weapon Omega. Wait, the actual device was much too big to lug around, so you must only have the control module. And there I was getting all excited. Never mind. An old-fashioned spell will suffice.
Got so excited. Alright, I got idea. Go slide stuck that boy.
It worked!
Opening connection to communications module 1. Connection established. Transmission. Strategic Matrix Signal 1 now online. As the primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir. Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Well.
Wait, we have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with set guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
I guess we're not doing anything here.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency.
So what happened with them?
If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
Well, that was uneventful.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
Okay. Yeah, interesting that they're the only ones that don't seem to have a reason to want to. And let's focus our search for an outpost. Alessia and I will try speaking to Omicrons this time. Just to learn something new. You know, perhaps you and Graha could observe them from a distance. These beings are systematic and routine by nature. If there are any that aren't, it shouldn't be too difficult to spot them. If there are no questions, let us begin at once. Alright, let me put away my ice cream. I only eat half the ice cream pints. I put away the rest before it freezes. Melts. As we came this way, I believe I spied a promising vantage point. Follow me. Okay. Alright, BRB. Honestly speaking, I'll probably continue on for this part and then I might end it. Just because I don't see me ending everything tonight, and I'm probably getting another stream just to get through this. Yeah, I had no idea Ultima Thule was gonna be a whole another area and a lot more talking. So probably not gonna be able to end Endwalker, unfortunately. We made a lot of progress. And definitely, I really want to finish this before the end of the year, but it may not actually happen. Unfortunately. You leave me alone. They're still fighting me all over here. Oh my lord. You leave me alone. I hate when they just chase you continuously. Like they're circles of. They're still chasing. Are you serious? Some of these enemies have such a large circle of aggro. God. Just trying to talk to this thing. Oh, it's gonna fuck me again, isn't it? Because it's facing this way. Gotta go around here too. Alright, never mind. Search base Omicron for errant Omicrons. May move the camera, zoom in and out, target Omicron, and examine it with left click. Okay. Speaking off, you know, though you can't hear the conversation, all appears otherwise normal. Almost ceaselessly is lacking a clear objective. Alright, we found one. I'm trying to wander aimlessly. Where? I see it. It's left the base. Let's follow it. Alright, let's talk to these guys first before we go. Requesting treatment, my beloved. Potential for construction and further experimentation remains high. Ultrastruct confirmed successful. Tally experiment confirmed unsuccessful. Analysis of the tuner's parameters showed no change in functionality. The tuner will consider executing a fouling simulation and consulting enemy faction data. Based on the results of the consort simulation, termination and research may be advisable. Reconfiguring emotional state from disappointed to grateful. This unit thanks you once more for your cooperation. Your proposed methodology may be implemented in future experiments. Cool. I'm glad I helped you. Weird. Reviewing received transmission. Analysis suggests that the aggressor is no longer operational. Requesting return previously provided recording device. Here you go. Gesture of combat data complete analyzing. Quality of data greatly exceeds expected values in all previous records. Reconfiguring emotional state to impressed. This data suggests you summon significant levels of Aether in order to defeat the aggressor. You will submit a request of logistics matrix for augmentation and productive apparatus. Searching database for situationally appropriate axiom. Only through combat can we improve ourselves. The absence of new challenge results in stagnation. Records indicate that this base has not encountered new threats in a considerable amount of time. This unit sees potential value in enduring attacks more frequently. Those Discord prevention modules buzzing in the most irritating fashion. Recovering emotional state to grateful. This unit appreciates cooperation and collection of combat data. Analysis suggests that it will provide proof invaluable to the further development of base Omicron. Okay. They stagnated after combat kind of ceased. Okay. This trading code. Diamond crystal. Okay, it's going. It's not here, but it definitely came this way. It must have used the portal. Time to go through and see what we find. Can you leave me alone, please? It's like a tree. A weird fucked up tree, but what is your query? Oh, you found it. What are you doing here? I'm looking at the tree. Quite an unusual specimen. What is the device attached to it? The tree is a sample collected from another star. It cannot survive in our environment, however, it requires life support. That is the function of the device. Go to such lengths to sustain it. Is there something special about this tree? Being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves, like we did countless others. We conquered the star whence this tree came. Can't do the Monto Wits anymore. The last remnant of the dead world, and is nothing towards which it may aspire, yet it grows. Extended branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way, and to what end? I do not understand. I see. Out of curiosity, does it pertain to your duty? No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. It was acting outside of orders. Perhaps it's simply a malfunctioning Omicron. There are no means uncommon. It may also be a unit possessed of the ability to make decisions, one not unlike Sir. I believe this bears further investigation. To endeavor to live, even if we must depend on forces beyond our control. Tell me, Aki, one day when this adventure becomes part of your epic, do you think I'll be mentioning it? Oh no, Gross doing the red flag things. Of course, why wouldn't you be? Maybe in a footnote. You're not here, so you can be in a story. Forgive me, there may be no doubt my failing glory could not be further in my mind. Yeah, I'd be lying if I said I don't rush the thought of my name being spoken in the same breath as yours. Well, we had best get on our task. The red flags are here. Recognize, sir, I understand the nature of the emotion which bars our way. Alright, I think I'm going to end it here, guys, just because I feel like we're having enough to do, I think, for another stream for Endwalker. I feel like it makes more sense to just split to another stream. That way, I'm not, it's already getting almost 5 hours long. And yeah, I thought I could finish it today. I had no idea there was this much stuff left. Who knew? But the last area was this long. There's so much left in the game. I'm talking about from Endwalker, like base Endwalker. Like, I don't know how much left of base Endwalker. Let me look it up, actually. Let me look it up right now. FF14. Hello, worlds. Endwalker MSQ. How much more MSQ we got? Scroll down. We have 1, 2, 3. We have 3 more Endwalker, 3 more quests after this. Oh, 4 actually with Hello World. Still a lot left of that. Last section is huge. Oh. Alright, so fair enough. We're going to leave it for next time. But yeah, I definitely want to continue Endwalker. I'm going to be busy next week, I'll be honest. I'll be busy. Too busy to play. But I definitely want to come back the following week. So I'll probably try to put down my schedule. If you are interested in stopping by at the end of Endwalker, if you want to join me for the final battle, I would most welcome you guys to come by. But yeah, unfortunately I really can't. I won't be able to do it tonight anyway. Even if I do decide to stay up for another hour, I don't see myself finishing it in the next hour or so. So better to just let it go for the next time. But thank you all for joining me today. Thank you all for joining me tonight. I like this game a lot. I think right now it's picking up a lot. This area is amazing. So I'm glad we got to get to this area, because I'll be honest, Endwalker had a lot of dry moments leading up to it. So finally I have something to actually look forward to in terms of like now things are like really picking up and getting really interesting. So I'm actually personally excited. But yeah, definitely wanna finish Endwalker on stream, and then I'll probably take the post patch quest all offline and do that on my own time. But yeah, let me figure out who to raid. If you guys stick around for the raid, I would really appreciate it. Let's see here. Who I want to raid? Monster Hunter. Oh, look, they're playing Monster Hunter. What are they hunting? Oh, very cool. Okay, we can, we can raid is somebody I haven't spoken to in a bit. Kumomo, if you know Kumomo. Kumomo is a good friend of mine. He's playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Hunting a Raydao, so that's really cool. And yeah, we're just gonna go raid her. Anyway, take care of yourselves, guys. Thank you all for joining me as always. And yeah, definitely going to be streaming more. Next week it's going to be light on the streams, just FYI. I won't be home. I'll be away for the later half of the week going into New Year's. So I'll see you guys in 2026. I'll see you guys next year. I'll see you guys 2026. I will be participating in the collab tomorrow, or rather later on today. So I'll definitely, if you want to check out the collab, I'll be streaming on POV. It's gonna be Last Trina Wormtown, I believe. It's for the Dragon Council. So I'll be doing that. And then yeah, definitely want to do this another time. I love Final Fantasy 14. I really do like Final Fantasy 14. I definitely want to finish this. All right, take care of yourselves. Thank you, Ash. Thanks for joining the stream. But yeah, take care of yourselves, guys. Bye bye. Have a good night. Bye bye.